How's it, cast? By the name Chev. Welcome back on Monday afternoon stream. Today we'll be doing some more Pokemon Team Rocket Edition, heading back to the Sevii Islands, this time with Giovanni backing us up. He wants to see in person the mysteries in the islands. But first, we'll start how we do every week. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. You expired, Jesus, but the source of life gushed forth for souls, and the ocean of mercy opened up for the whole world. Life, unfathomable divine mercy, enveloped the whole world, and empty yourself out upon us. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins, and those of the whole world, for the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world.
Eternal God, your mercy is endless, and the treasury of compassion inexhaustible. Look kindly upon us, and increase your mercy in us. In difficult moments we may not despair and become despondent, but with great confidence submit ourselves to your holy will, which is love and mercy itself. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Alright. Let me get the game on screen. There we go. There we go. I have no idea what island I'm on. I don't remember where Giovanni is. To be completely honest with you. I don't entirely remember where he's waiting for me. Got my ulti here. What island am I on? I'm on 2 island? I think that's what he said. Aha! Must be this way. Oh boy. Can I go around it? Nah. Imagine though. Okay, this is an interesting water puzzle they put in. Because this wouldn't be in base Fire Red. So you're gonna have to think a little carefully here. Okay, what's here? A tentacruel. I don't have a tentacruel. I completely forgot to check the team. I know I bought a bunch of quick ball, yeah. I never want to run out of these again. Okay, leaving you out was not the best idea. There's no way of hitting it without killing it. Okay, you're gonna kill my husk. Let's go with cabbage. It can get hex? Oh, that's quite useful for a tentacruel. I don't know though if he's a special attack. Was that a critical cat? Crit cat? No one owns this line. I know there's the Medusa Pokemon. Okay. I want to go back and heal. Because I want to be at full strength. Whatever is waiting for us. Because it definitely won't be easy if Giovanni wants to be here in person. So let's see. Counter more Tentacruel. Let Eileen take the lead. Alright, nice. Might want to pop our Repel. We'll see. I'm just curious if there's anything else out there, so like that's why I'm not gonna pop the pill. Jeez. Repel instantly. Hey, awesome king, how's the chaos? Okay, go over here. That leads me back, so we have to go this way. Another Tentacruel, okay. I think it's gonna be a bunch of Tentacruel. Since we already caught the one, we're not gonna need a bunch more. Let's go ahead and use the Repel. Nice. Hey, Squid, welcome in. How's the chaos? Not too bad. We just started. We're going south of 2 Island. So this is all like added stuff. Not in base Fire Red, so I'm very curious to see what they did here. How'd this guy get here? Just gonna leave Eileen in. A few fishermen know this secret. Crawdon? Perfect. Brick break! Doing good? That's good to hear. Love to see that. A Torpedo? I think he's gonna outspeed anything I have, so... Good tree. Taunt? That's fine. You didn't know. He's got that Hoenn Pokemon. Nice, awesome king. A Mantine, eh? It's a little trickier. Little trickier. Wait, isn't this thing a special defense wall? In fact, it is. Is it Mantine bulky? Probably has some decent bulk. Swift. Mantine's from Johto, right? The sailors have been all over. Kingler? Easy. Get him, Cabbage. I'm gonna miss Cabbage when we go to the Johto region. Giga Drain now! Okay. A Lantern? Easy. Lantern's a solid mon. Ion Deluge. Wait. Is that its way of like self-healing? Volt Absorb stops Ion Deluge. That's interesting. Codes follows of directives. If you're getting a little wet with the currents from the best of the seas right here, let them stay locked in their herd. I'll take the best pieces from this place. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. How's the chaos? Ooh, more loot. Another battle. Okay, so that's just border. I wonder if the Pokemon have changed now from Tentacruel. I'm not gonna pop another repel until we run out. Dragon Rush! What do y'all think is gonna be here? Walrein? I'm gonna break it. I like Walrein. I'm very curious what we'll find. Do you think it'll be like a fake mon, or they put something else here? Like, I was expecting to fight Kyogre Groudon here. A Hurricane. Ooh. What physical attacker? That's not. That is a strong move, though. Gyarados? I'll let Sylveon get the XP. Because he's a dragon. Welcome in, Doomslayer. How's the chaos? You're OP. Moonblast now. Good, that's good. Right now we're heading south of 2 Island to meet up with Giovanni. But because it's south of 2 Island, it's like, you know, totally new stuff. A Poliwrath? Sylveon can handle that. Surely. Better. Better be able to. I downloaded this hack after last stream we played this. Nice. How far are you? I'll tell you, bro, it's a long game. This is our, what, 15th week of doing it? Although I only play it on Mondays. Oh crap, I already forgot what they're throwing out. A Zoomerl. Or Sludge Bomb it. I've been playing every day. Way ahead of you? Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, don't spoil, please. Hope you've been enjoying it then. I mean, if you've been playing every day, it sounds like it. When you get hooked on game, you get hooked. Incredible. Let's see. Okay. No. Ah. Okay. We're gonna want to go at it from this angle. No, darn it! It was the middle one. You know all the locations of the game, right? I do not. Because I know they added a lot, like where we're currently heading. Okay, what am I missing? Go here. The middle one here. There we go. Then... No, I'm not going to use the pel. I'm curious if we can find anything else. Eh? I mean, what region? Oh, we are in Sevii right now. We're in the Sevii Islands. That way the sailor was speaking, I'm expecting to find like a torpedo. I messed up. Okay. So we go here. Go here. Are we not trying to get to this side? Oh, okay. You just kind of pop out. Naval Rock, that's where we're going. I totally forgot. Oh my goodness. Let me change the title. There we go. Let me double check my Twitch side. Okay. Yeah. So we're currently at Naval Rock, which I completely forgot that's where we are. Can I go south? Okay, no, I can't. This is gonna be interesting. To do with Lugia and Ho-Oh, if I have to fight them. I guess Tyranitar can defeat Ho-Oh, and against Lugia, we'll figure it out. So, are they constantly updating it? They were. I don't know when the last update was. It's not fully translated last I was told. When you get to the Hoenn region, it should still be in Spanish. Which means I'm only gonna understand maybe a quarter of it. Is this the Naval Rock music? You know what? They probably added this here because the Naval Rock is... The code should still be in Fire Red, right? The code for it? I'm trying to see if there's any Pokemon here. Looks like they expanded Naval Rock. I like the music, though. Feels like Deoxys should be here. I know he's not. I know he's on, like... What the fluff was that? I know this place has a lot of dead ends, but with this game, you gotta check everything. Okay. Sometimes you don't know, you know? They've liked to put a lot of... Oh. The deeper we go into this place, the more sure I am that Lugia and Ho-Oh are resting here. From this point, the path divides into two. One towards the sky, the other towards the abyss. It seems clear which Pokemon corresponds to, don't you think? It's odd, but this seems this place was intentionally created to confine these birds rather than being a remote natural area. We need to be cautious, Chev. I'll go after Ho. You take care of Lugia, so we'll split up here. Be cautious. Just because you have a full team of 6 Pokemon doesn't mean that your victory is guaranteed. In the old days, Lugia and Ho-Oh were always considered as the most powerful Pokemon of the known world. As major legendaries, both are made of a different material. Only Mewtwo with its advanced technology could equal them. Referring to Lugia in particular, it's exceptionally resilient. You don't need more than sheer strength and force to defeat it. But you aren't the Kanto champion by accident. I'm sure you'll find a solution. Alright, let's do this. Good luck, Chev. We'll reconvene here. If something goes wrong, call right away. It's amazing to see how much you've grown since you become part of our organization. Team Rocket wouldn't have been the same without you. Boss man, put respect on my name. Hey, Eastern, how's the chaos? I was really hoping we can go to Ho-Oh, though. Because Tyranitar kind of whoops it. Lugia kind of walls most my team. And I don't know what changes they made to Lugia. It's definitely a special attacker, though. So let's lead with Husk and Light Screen. And then from there, I'm thinking going to Eileen, Dragon Rush. I believe I had a water move in this fight. And let me guess. Because they make a lot of changes in this game, bro. Don't tell me the future. I write my future. Watch, now it's gonna have, like, Hydro Cannon. Just erases my Tyranitar. It's like, oh, maybe it did. So many... Ooh. It's quiet. It's unsettling. Why is it so quiet? Welcome back, Doomslayer. We're here in Naval Rock. taking on Lugia. Whoa! Why Lugia wants to fight? It wants to go! Lugia was here chilling out, waiting for a fight. Look at that, it's got a Pokeball for itself! And it's higher level than me. That's actually kind of scary! Oh, you're gonna erase my cabbage. Okay, don't put cabbage in. Okay, we're gonna light screen. I think Husk is kind of done, but we'll use it to get the clean switch. Psychic, yeah, cabbage is a terrible, terrible choice here. Tyranitar, however, with light screen up, I think kind of cooks Lugia. I think we have our answer already. Stone Edge, ow, and you missed. Get him, Torpid. Oh! Not even to the yellow? Stone Edge once more! We should survive this. We resist it. Plus the light screen. Easy eating up. To get out! Let's go, Torpid! That's why I'm the champ! I only needed 2 of my Pokemon to take out a major box art legend. How does it make you feel, Lugia? Ah, you're broke. Multi-scale? Does it normally have multi-scale? Vanish before it could be catched. Crap, was I supposed to catch it? Actually, there's been a big earthquake somewhere far away. Chev, you won't believe it. No, I couldn't catch it because it wasn't wild. It was technically its own. I was wrapping up my research in the Shinobi chambers when the Monian chamber, boom, starts shaking like crazy. The secret passage opens up. Looks like it goes even further east. I'm gonna check it out. If you want to come see it too, now's the time. The Shinobi ruins. Hey, boss. Did you defeat Lugia? I understand. Similar to what happened to me, Lugia also vanished immediately after its defeat, making it impossible to catch. They're both gone, yes. But I think we've triggered something more important. After we were able to defeat them, that earthquake. Okay, Loki, I'm going to change the title of the stream back. I didn't realize Neighbor Walk was going to be so short. I think that's a more accurate title. The Big Chamber. Yeah, which is why I did. Did you find Surf? I remember. Oh, we've had Surf for the longest time. I got a call from our Johto HQ, saying it seems to have gone down there. Maybe this means Lugia and Ho are coming back to their old original places. Maybe to hook up with the Essence Pokemon. I forgot about the whole Essence Pokemon plotline. Wait, what? Andrew is also poking around the Shinobi chambers, and also a passage opens up right in the main chamber? So there were 2 earthquakes. Maybe something hidden in Johto got uncovered. Perhaps Lugia and Ho went back there. We must check it out. Go with Andra. I'll check out what happened in Johto. We need to figure this out. The plot thickens, chat. I can't use an escape rope here? That's dumb. I'm gonna save that we defeated Lugia rather easily. What? But does Lugia normally have the multi-scale ability, or do they give it that? Because I know this game, they've liked to change some Pokemon. Not necessarily for the worse. I really don't mind most of the changes they've made. Like Gyarados being a water dragon. 86 hours. To be fair, it's a little inflated because of speed up. So it is a little inflated, but yes, it's well over 60 hours, I'm sure. Normally things pressure. Oh, you're right. That's most of the legendaries. You're right. Multi-skill's probably better. Hey, Dr. Fiend. How's the chaos? Yep, Buffalogia. Welcome in, Latsune. Good to see you. That checks out then. By the way, guys, don't forget this Saturday doing the 5-year anniversary stream. Don't forget. Not too bad. We gotta head to the Shinobi ruins, but didn't Giovanni say there's like something else to check out? Oh wow, it's on the map now. 4 Island. I remember Giovanni mentioning something else to check out here. Just as the fights are gonna get very hard. I believe it. Soon. There was something else before the Shinobi ruins. I remember when he was like listing other secrets here. But that was like how we ended last week, and I don't remember what the other place he said to check out was. Me, Andrew at 7 Island. Was that it? I thought there was like another place to check out that Archer told him about before we came here. Was that really it? I'm tempted to try to just pull up last week's stream and watch the end part, because I seriously don't remember. Who unsubbed? There's a new place on Island 6. Okay. Maybe that's it? Because if she's at Island 7, then that's the plot that we just talked about. Maybe the 6 Island thing was what I'm thinking of. There's some side quests you might have missed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's here? Maybe it's here? What? Where am I? In Molga? This ain't in Fire Leaf Green. No, sir, it ain't. We ain't in your base Fire Red anymore. Between Neighbor Rock and this place. I know no one owns the Moga line. Guessing an area for later gen mons. That means you gotta explore it though. Petlil? Did I pronounce this one? Gen 5 mons. Is it all Gen 5 though? Let me check this line. I actually don't know offhand if somebody has this one. By the way, if you become a Chevaroth member, you can get 3 lines. Let's see. No. Okay. Checks out. Maybe Victini? Ooh, that'd be cool. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Is Victini behind this rock? Okay, another Petlo, that's fine. I'm gonna run. I like this music. Is this music from Black and White? Does anyone know? My brother has white. Yeah, white's owner Zekrom. So I've only seen a little bit. Ooh, loot. Tiny mushroom. Save and see what the area is called. I don't think it gave a name. Yeah, I think it just says 1-6 Islands still. I don't think it actually gave a separate name. What's this? Hello, monkey! Ho, ho, ho. Looks like we found the monkeys! Very well, you may join my army. There's no shot somebody has this line. I'll check, but there's like no shot, bro. Is it Panseer? Okay, yeah, no one has the monkey. Yes, there's new to me too. Interesting. Oh, a sunstone. Maybe that's how you evolve Panseer? I actually don't know. Rock! Smash. Smash. Pass. The Bidoof? Who built a shack out here? That's how you evolve Petlo. Ah, that's cool. They give you the stone to do it in case you didn't have it. Because I know you've definitely had the opportunity to. Oh. Geodude. What? Shouldn't you be in a Pokeball? Let me see if anyone has this one. I'm going to name this one Kev's Mungus Pokemon. Oh, I know it. Actually, let me name it Aiden. Oh, it's a girl though. I don't know what Kev's girlfriend's name is. Sure, why not? Loot! Grassy Glide. That's not a bad move at all. Not a bad move. I don't think we really have any need for it on this team. But who knows? Maybe we know Johto and Hoenn teams will use it. Okay, just checking. What is going to be in this shack? What do y'all think, chat? What do we think's going to be here? Who put this shack here and what do they put in it? Very important. Save before entering. That's a good idea. I swear, but Cynthia, bro, no, it better not be. It's gonna. Oh gosh, please don't be Cynthia. Like the Gen 5 house. Oh gosh, please don't be Cynthia. I ain't ready for that smoke, bro. Let's find out. A lab? I honestly don't know who that is, Dr. Fiend. Dubious Disc. Who is that over there? Genesect? But, I mean, we saw the book talking about Genesect, so I guess it makes sense, because he's also Gen 5, correct? I'm just clicking on anything else. He played in The Godfather. Ah, Robert Duvall. Oh, you know what, now that... Is he the one that plays the son? The one that says, like, now who's being naive? When you're talking about politicians? Is that him? I'm trying to think what voice to give this guy. Because I don't want to give him, like, the same scientist voice I gave the schmuck one. I love walking on top of technology. Surely that's good for it, right? I believe so. Oh, man, that's sad then. They say what? Light Platinum? Oh, I've never played that one. This looks like the lab of the professor from another one, Light Platinum. I've heard of Light Platinum, but I've never played it. Did Lycloid play it? I forget. I feel like I know someone who's played that. Excuse me. Well, this is outstanding. It relieves me knowing that I'm not the only one here willing to go further than the law. This place, more like the whole archipelago, is a mystery. I come from a distant region, and I have seen that a lot of its species can be found here as well. It is nothing but this peculiar connection that makes me stay in this hidden clearing. It looks like you're an uneasy soul as well, aren't you? In fact, you may have found something that could help my investigations. This meteorite. Where did you get it? So, the altering cave. Very interesting. I think this is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks to it, I'll be one step nearer to the answers I'm seeking about all this biodiversity. We got that, like, at the very beginning of the game. Wow, talk about a long, thinking long distance there, right? Like... Oh... In the end, my only purpose is researching the maximum in terms of the potential of a Pokemon. You have pushed me nearer to my objective. Accept this Pokemon as a reward. I am deeply grateful. Duraludon! That's cool! I'm probably not going to use it, but it's a cool mon. This Pokemon is worth studying, trust me. It won't befriend a Tyranitar, and as I discovered, it can even reach a greater potential. Say that again. Greater potential? Actually, no, I take that back. I was thinking of a different Pokemon. Duraludon's the... Is it Duraludon Gen 9? He means Archaludon. Right, I was thinking of the wrong one. I was thinking of Druddigon. I was thinking Druddigon, not Duraludon. Oh. Stereotype supremacy's back at it again. How? That's a mystery. For now. How did I get Archaludon and Scarlet? I have, like, 2. Duraludon is Gen 8. It is? No, you're right, it is. I never had Gen 8, but it just clicked in my head, now I'm seeing videos of it. You're right. I take it back. If there really is a peak unreachable by interacting with Pokemon, don't you think it may be reachable by scientific methods rather than emotional ones? Is the final gym leader's G-Max? Oh. Well, that was fascinating. I'll admit, I'm a little shocked no Victini, though. As much as I like Duraludon, I'm shocked that there was... Like, Duraludon's not even the pseudo. I'm just shocked they didn't go that route here. Although I thought we got the meteorite way early, like, super early, because it's from the altering cave. Oh, nice. Found an extra revive. Probably gonna need that. I'm surprised he didn't even battle us. I was expecting, like, a team of Gen 5 mons. I wonder what's in the water, then. I like this music a lot. Is that from Gen 5? Does anyone know? Here's what's in the water. Ooh. Basculin. Wait, is Bascu Legion in the game? Final Gambit? I honestly don't remember what that does. Whoa. Okay. Angry Little Fish. Music is from Gen 2. Ah. See, I never played the Gen 2 games. If it is, you need White Stripe. I didn't know that part. Thank you for telling me. Also catch this one, though, just so we have one. It's from the Runes of Alph. Ah, gotcha. Bro, why do they do this? I mean, I'm just on 6 silence, so I can go heal. What does Final Gambit do? Why are they spamming it? Looks like it's just the red ones here. Head smash. Where's my netball? Nice. There's no shot somebody took this. No shot. I would be completely shocked. Yes. Yeah, no one has this. Although my friend has Shaman. I think we have a Shaman. Does damage equal to your current HP, then kills you. Jeez. That's a brutal move. So why were they spamming it? Blah, 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 blah. I'm just curious if there's anything different on this side. Ah, it's all the red stripe. That's interesting. It's all the red striped ones. And shouldn't it? That seems like a bit of a waste of a Shedinja. Okay, I think it's just Basculegion. Not Basculegion. Basculins here. That was a very interesting spot. Okay, that's everything over here. That was very interesting. I'm glad we did that. I think he gets it's an egg move. Yeah, but that's still stupid to give him. You're gonna waste your Wonder Garden Mon on a 1 HP of damage? Kind of defeats the whole purpose, don't it? Okay. Can I... Okay. Is that all that's here? Well, it is called Final Gambit. Final Masquerade. That's a little weird, his neighbor measured him. That sounds sus. Welcome in, Io. How's it, Chaos? Okay, we've checked out all of that with the forest. Okay, we got that loot. Yeah, I remember, because there's like the whole secret gym here. Maybe that whole Gen 5 spot was different? Masquerade, standing at the end. Excuse me. What is south of here? Nope, not the escape rope. Okay, I remember now. The ruins. Am I heading where we need to be? Because I actually didn't want to do that. Are these the right ones where she's at? The Tanobi ruins? Dotted hole. Island 7, okay. Then what's here? Oh, this is where Ochi was. That's right. In that case, we can leave. That's right. In that case, I don't think there's anything here. Outcast Island. Have I been to Outcast Island? Does anyone know? I don't remember Outcast Island. That's where you met him. Okay. Then that's everything on this island, right? I just feel like there's more Giovanni mentioned. Although we did just do that whole part. Yep, to beat him. Okay. To my knowledge, okay. In that case, do you guys think we're ready for Island 7 then? Continue the plot? Because offhand, I don't know if there's others. So, Yes, please. Just the location. Just the location. Then again, I don't know. I don't know about that 4, so who knows? I mean, hey, to be fair, dude, this game has a lot of hidden stuff. Like, if I didn't just, oh, let's try to go here, you know. Berry Forest for the Hypno. I think we did that one. And there's like a whole hidden gym and like the Hypno Evo. Unless you're telling me there's more to that. Because we did get that gym badge. But unless there's more there. Because I don't know. Like, I wouldn't put it past this game to add more to it. Like that. But I think we knocked that one out. But again, unless there's more. I think there was an Ultra Beast. I can show you the ones I have, and you can let me know. Have you done the... Yes! That was intense. Yes, we did the Treasure Beach Hidden Cave. Got the Ultra Beast there. I don't remember if we got the Ultra Beast. I'll show you the Ultra Beast I have. I don't know if we got one from that specific one, because it all kind of blurs to me as to what was from where. We got Guzzlord. We got Nihilego. I don't know how to say this one. Blaze Fallon. What else? Stack Attacker. There's our Duraludon. Oh, it came with a Steel Gem. Nice. Filter. Ooh. Not a great nature. Dragon Time Defense. Laser Focus. Dragon Claw. Wow, that's a terrible moveset for you. We're gonna have to fix that. Can't stop thinking about Gumi all day. You're not missing any. Okay. Because I'm built different. I think we're gonna have a long conversation when it comes time to build a new team. So you guys start thinking about what you want on the team. Crobat stays. That's for sure. And then I want to bring Scythe for Scizor, but if we have Duraludon, I'm fine. That's one of the ones from Berry Forest. Okay, so we got everything. Let's hit on 7 then. Now, how do I get to the caves? Did I do that one? I know we went back to the rocket base and did something, but I don't remember what we did. You know, guys, right now, OT's doing 20% off. They were doing it for Valentine's Day, so I don't know if it stayed into the house. Yeah, we did this one. We did this one. We knocked out the gym and got the badge. Very cool stuff. That I know we did. Now this part's weird. This is weird. I don't know why they took away Trainer Tower. This I don't understand. Then you're caught up. Okay, nice. RPGs are my specialty, you know? So we gotta explore, you know? I'm really good at collecting side quests. But this is a mystery to me. Don't tell me if you know, like, what happens here, but I feel like something's gotta happen here. You understand once you get around to where I am in the game right now. Okay. Like, this is weird. It's definitely a choice. Wait, can I go to the right there? Okay, no, it closes off. was like, why am I running? Ooh, can we explore the water here? No, we can't. Okay. It's explained in the Jotto plot. Trainer Tower? Interesting. Why would it need that? That's very interesting to me. Okay. This game is so deep, man. Not just Trainer Towers. Oh, yeah. That'd be hysterical. If actually it's like, no. It's just Trainer Tower. That's it. I wonder if that means somebody destroyed it or it just hasn't been built yet. We'll pop another. Move out of my way. Have I been there? It's over this way. This entire plot line to explain Trainer Tower not just being there. To not being there. Gotcha. Nothing else, just that. I don't know which one Andrew's in. We'll pop another. Did we go through all these? Right mouse? Oh, okay. I'm gonna check these, just in case they added like a hidden item. All of these just copy and pasted? Weird. It also explains a couple other things too. Well, yeah, they've gone super deep in lore in this game. I wish it was all canon. Oh, this one's different. Ooh, this one has red pillars. No, they're slightly different. I see. How dare they not put a hidden item there? All the things they added and they didn't put that. Yeah, pop another because we gotta get to the other one. It was worth checking. What's this guy want? Rune Maniac. He's a maniac. Maniac. Your Onyx is no match for me, buddy. But thanks for the XP. Sylveon really needed it. Goal up. But yeah, I really enjoy how much lore they put into this. And it all works, which is the best part. Like, they did a great job of making it all fit in the story. Ooh, Steelix, get out of there. Cubage. Excuse me. Sorry. I almost clicked Sludge Bomb. Earth Power! It's probably sturdy. Oh! He wasn't. Weird. Thanks for the level up. Gonna need it. That was uncalled for. It's like, hey, you want to slow down. I threw down. Let's check this one. Oh, this one is different too. I'll be Sheer Force. I was thinking Jagged Edge. But you're probably right. Ah! This one looks important. A Mystic Pokemon. What are we thinking here? Jagged Edge? Yeah. You know, Jagged Edge. When you hit it, you take damage. The attacker takes damage, I should say. Another golem. That's fine. I think we have the whole team over at level 80 now. Another golem. Never heard of it? Is it not in the mainline games? It's in Pokemon Conquest for sure. That's what Onyx and Celix's ability is. In Pokemon Conquest. You mean Rough Skin? It acts like Rough Skin. But it's called Jagged Edge. It behaves like Rough Skin, though. Which was funny, because in Conquest, like, there's Jigglypuff and Meowth. Jigglypuff does Double Slap, and Meowth does Fury Swipes. And, oof, the computer will still hit something with Jagged Edge. If they're on your team, they just literally kill themselves. Let's save. So, like, it gets brutal. I've streamed Conquest before. That's why it's, like, always on the poll for me to 100% it. Ah! The plot thickens. What is this music? That looks important. Never mind. Guess not. Touch. 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 This is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Gen 5 music. Oh, thank you. Whoa. They put everything in it. We gotta get to Mirage Island. I refuse to believe Mirage Island is not in this game at all. On principle alone at this point, there's no shot. They didn't put Mirage Island. I mean, they put like every other event. I know. This is Muse Island, isn't it? Birth Island? And you don't have to tell me they actually put... How the beat are you here? What? Another item from very early in the story is about to become relevant. Maybe the horn part line. That makes sense. How the... Where am I? Okay, wow. I know exactly what that island looked like. Wow. I'd be shocked if somebody had this one. If someone has this line, it's definitely from Milotic, but let me check. Okay, no one has it. Dang it! I didn't mean to keep walking! I didn't mean to keep walking. I thought it was gonna just be the event of the thing sitting there to get. I didn't realize that'd be the actual quest. Dang it! I want to check out the other stuff. I came! I visited these ruins beside this island, but I haven't found anything noteworthy. However, this... When I arrived, there was nothing. But as soon as I positioned myself in the center, the stone inside the jar we stole began to glow. Did I call that? That is the Deoxys stone? I think I might have thrown it out there. I don't know if I full on said that's what it would be. Just when I arrived, the rock broke the jar and it shot out to the triangle, being absorbed by it. The captain said it belonged to some Pokemon with legendary and pseudo-legendary properties at the same time. Could this strange object contain the Pokemon? Which Pokemon would it be? That Pokemon is Deoxys, girl. A space virus with a genetic combination impossible to imitate here on the entire planet. Blaine? You betrayer! Betrayer for who? For Team Rocket? That's right. Bro, just like, yeah. Should I reset? Because I kind of wanted to check out the other stuff. You can be as strong as you want to be, but you won't have time to defeat 4 of our top scientists while preventing me from escaping with the triangle. Bro, he just steals the Deoxys. That's messed up. Oak sends you a message, sir. If you have the courage, we await you in the depths of the Pokemon Mansion. He wants to see firsthand the true power of technology and science before revealing it to the world. Prove that your league victories against Red and Lance are nothing but mere mistakes. Now that he has found the formula to have a perfect team, nothing can oppose his will. What? We'll rebuild Kanto in our own way. Have a good day. You're lucky Giovanni's in Johto right now. By the time you have defeated us, Blaine will already be far away from here. You can go back? Okay. Wait, are you saying like I should reset? Or that like I can just check after the battle? I'll admit, I wasn't expecting Blaine to just come in and yoink Deoxys. You can continue looking. Okay, good. Flareon? Alright. I forgot it's Scorching Sands. I was gonna use Dog Pulse. I wonder how Giovanni will react to this report. Right? Why is Blaine working for Oak, though? Like, you've seen me overcome so much. Break! These scientists gotta get these hands. You'll see. Okay. Slow, bro. Slow, bro. Slow, bro. I believe you. Slow, bro. Meet Shadow Ball. If these are the top scientists, then they're no problem, right? Surely Oak will be a pushover fight. Obviously, having Deoxys in his possession, it's gonna be an easy fight. They have a cabbage, you son of a Bidoof. How's your day been? Not too bad. Not too bad. We're gonna explore all of this, though, before we head back. Surely, Oak is gonna be just a pushover. He's very... Nah, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's just got like some level 70 Pokemon. Like these guys have level 66. Surely he'll be like level 70. Once Blaine hands over the triangle to Oak, we will have all the elements needed for a major strategy, and nobody will be able to halt our progress. It's gonna be really heartbreaking when I beat him. For them. Nope. He's in the mid-80. I know. I figured. I might go back to the training area to get ourselves like to 85. I might do that before we head straight to the mansion. I'm considering it. Muck. Oh, absolutely you need to. Okay. Let's go Cerberus. It's okay, as long as he doesn't pack a ton of ice, we're fine. Like, he can handle a lot. You don't go straight to the mansion. There's a boss fight before it too. Who would the boss fight be before the mansion? Don't tell me. Who would that be though? Maybe Bill? No, he said he was chill now. I mean, I guess he could be lying, but I could see Bill helping them. That's spoiling. Okay. I'm just trying to wonder then, who else would it be? Well, that's someone from Johto or Hoenn, maybe. Ooh, what if it's Professor Elm? That'd be a little interesting. Charizard? I'm gonna Aqua Tail it. Let's just see. I'm thinking out loud. LeBonk. We could have a Charizard on the team. Who would it be? Who would it be? Elma's a menace. I figured he would be an antagonist to us. It's all a conspiracy, isn't it? They're all in on it. Don't trust any of them. It's Big Pharma. It's about time. I was doing a hardcore Nuzlocke and my Dragonite got killed by guillotine. I feel like you did. It rings a bell. There's nothing left for us here. You can't catch up to Blaine anymore. You failed! We must notify Giovanni about this. They stole that triangle just when we found it. But they have been keeping an eye on us all that time. Duh! See you at Celadon HQ. Yeah, I'd rather go to, Celadon HQ. Okay, that's it here. Magikarp, Magikarp. I feel like I'm gonna get that Deoxys boss battle, but just not how I want it to be. I'm just gonna check real quick if there's anything beyond Feebas. Nope. Guillotine is not a one-shot move, but it is like, what, 150 power in this game? Let's see, that dude's another explorer. How did this guy get here? Like, legit question, who are you and how are you here? Like, this place just got discovered. How on earth did you get here? Right? Like... How? This place literally just opened up. How did you beat everyone here? It's fine. Not worried about Nose Pass. Not gonna do anything to us. And he's not. Probably the old-fashioned way. There's literally no other way here. Gorbise? We'll Giga Drain it. I'm not threatened by this guy, so... Thanks for the XP. Excuse me. Jeez. There's literally a dock. But it's closed! Don't hit me with logic! How dare you! The noise. Hit me with logic. Like there's a doctor, meaning there could be boats there. If I say. I was expecting more rock types. Nope, Gen 3 water. Gen 3 is still the goated gen. Provost Pass? He's Steel Rock? Was probably exploring the ruins when the passage opened up. That makes sense. It is interesting though how they made, like, I forgot about the meteorite and the bottle. I remembered it once, you know, they mentioned it. But I forgot that we had them. Paralyze me, you bum. Of course, full para. Did he just... Bro! You gotta be kidding me. Of course. Even if he has no guard. 4 straight full paras. No guard doesn't do that. He got 4 straight full paras on me. Sure, why not? That's just a skill issue. That's what the hackers say in Marvel Rivals. Dude, I was playing Rivals, right? In rank mode. I swear, in like every match now I play, there's a hacker. And or a smurf. Okay, I'll take that. Just a little Vestus sitting there. I suppose there's nothing there. It feels like so. It almost feels like the cult would have something back here. But literally, like, when I booted up our Rivals after reporting them, it tells me, like, oh, they've been restricted from ranked matches now. Like, it's so insane. And the people get so toxic when they get caught out on it. The grade tiles run there. You're right. We should step on everything. Hey, Epic, welcome in. How's the chaos? Oh, there's actually something in here. Oh. Well, that's quite nice. Nice, Epic. You've been playing the Vengeance Red chapter lately, right? How's that been going? Oh, I should have checked if someone had that line, actually. Because that actually is a cool line. Let me check. I don't think so, but... No, no one has. Okay. There's more stuff east of the passageway. East of the passageway. Interesting. West. Oh yeah, I know this is the whole other chamber. We haven't checked it yet. Is it just Goldet in here? Whoa, that one's way stronger than the one I just got. You'll get another evolution from it. Interesting. I'm going to try to step everywhere? Up. Pokemon Tower and Chambers only spawn mons on the gray tiles. Interesting. Pokemon Tower. What's the Pokemon Tower? Oh, you're just saying like the tower structures that exist. I mean, if it's just Goldet, I can leave, right? Not here, okay. That's interesting, I didn't know that. That they only spawn on gray tiles? Why is that a thing? See, like, that was level 18. Wonder what's with the level gap. With range, I should say. Okay, that feels like everything that's there. But I know there's this whole... Oh wait, this is where we came from. It's over here. Should I revive Houndoom, or you think I'll be fine? Without telling me why. Do you guys think I need Houndoom alive for this part? Or you think I'll be okay with the rest of the team? You'll probably want a dark type. Okay. The tiles are busted and no one told the creator. Oh, well. Fair enough. You know, it was like, dudes. Buddies. Another shack. And a fountain? Okay, somebody made a rather nice getaway here. A rather nice getaway. At least the scientist dude, it was literally just the shack. That was fast. Oh, Chico. I'm so glad we stocked on quick balls. Oh, come on, Chikorita, don't be like this. Almost accidentally clicked the Master Ball. Would have been pretty bad. Ultra Ball! I'm going to just lower that, my headset. Excuse me. There we go. So if I messed up anyone else's ears. I need to check if someone has this line. Nope. Imagine Master Balling a Chikorita. Because, you know, starters have a high catch rate, bro. Okay, they put that patch of grass back there where I can't even reach it. Is it just Chikorita here? That's a choice. Strange. Level 6. Did they mess up the level scaling here? Like, I feel like most areas, if not all, don't do that. No, there's all 3? And I'm just hitting all of just Chikorita. I like Chikorita in melee. It's very helpful. It's elaborate. Interesting. Why would that be deliberate, though? I'm gonna drink the water here. It's only Chikorita. I don't remember Feebas being that blue. I'm gonna look up Feebas real quick. Like, I see the images of it show it's blue, but I don't remember being this blue. You know what I mean? Like, that's a very vivid blue. It's almost like an electric blue or something. Okay, if it's just Chikorita, then we can move on. Oh, I should have saved. Like in Gen 5 National Park, you can get level 1 Gyarados and level 100 Magikarp. Huh. I didn't know that. I know in Gen 4 and Platinum you can get level 97 to 99 Magikarp? Maybe level 100 too? Whose place is it? Who are you? Whoa. Tracks 2. 75, 75, 75, 115, 115, 115, 570. Oh boy, I'm scared. Is that what's in that Pokeball? Oh boy. It is not appropriate to steal someone else's Pokemon. We, as Team Rocket members, uphold principles. What? What? Since when? What? Actually, since when do we not take Pokemon? What? We're criminals, not monsters. That's what half the income is! Alright. Who's this guy? Wow. It seems that no matter how hidden a place is, there's always some explorer who will stumble upon it. I hope whatever you gotta say is worth breaking my silence. Were you present at the Pokemon Essence cult? Are you the one who put an end to Lance's tyranny? I was part of that cult. However, I had certain disagreements with the leader. Let's say I managed to escape before he used the voluntary sacrifice and it's an excuse to get rid of me. You could consider me a survivor, living in exile by choice and necessity. No one can know where I hide, otherwise he would find me. You must be the second person able to enter and leave that place. Nevertheless, I don't feel unhappy at all. Freedom is what I sought when I entered the cult, and I didn't find it. Here, I am completely free to do as I please. I only compete against myself. For better or worse, I am ultimately responsible for my actions. Here, I have everything I want to develop myself. A splendid backdrop as landscape, millennia-old ruins that many explorers will spend a lifetime without finding. But what can I ask for? You must be someone worth knowing. You defeated Lance, discovered Kanto's most sacred cult, and emerged victorious. My belief is that making comparisons is unpleasant. We should focus on competing against ourselves. The reasoning behind that is that the only individual with precisely the same circumstances as you is, indeed, yourself. Therefore, triumphing over yourself means victory of your determination, your willpower, as all other variables are on equal footing. Nevertheless, I've spent a considerable amount of time training by myself and have attained a level of skill that surpassed my expectations. Yet, I still yearn for the exhilaration that comes from engaging in combat with another person. Show me what you're capable of. But not from random people. I mean... Ex-cultist. Nice level. Dog pulse. Milotic. Not for Houndoom. This guy could probably be those scientists. Probably, honestly. I mean, he's higher level than them. Look, he's got level 71 Milotic. I mean, we'll eat that up. We did not eat that nearly as well as I thought we would. Excuse me. Wow. Okay. He said return! My. Burb. I should've gone for Sludge Bomb. Cerberus! Get him! Aeroblast! Okay, I was expecting that one. Peace. Oof. Heat Wave. Ooh. Didn't think you'd outspeed. But I know who'll outspeed you. Fly! Yeah, your physical defense isn't too good. Alakazam! Abra, abracadabra. I think he has Focus Blast too. I was thinking that. I was gonna click Tyranitar, then I realized I'm like, he's got Focus Blast. So that's why we send in Sevii on here. Psychic. Ooh. Of course he crits first shot, because why not? Because why the beat of not... You survived that? And you outspeed me? That don't sound right. I'm gonna have to clean switch into Crobat. Oh, he healed. Okay. I wasn't... He crit both... Bro. He actually crit both times he used Psychic. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he, right? Espeon? I'm just gonna Dragon Rush it. I'm sure it has like Dazzling Gleam. Indeed it does. Life Orb Espeon. That's why I wasn't worried. Slowking? Batman should be fine to do it, actually. Fly! It's stab with the beak. Not enough. That's gonna kill. Yeah, that killed. Lefties. This is not an easy fight. Oh, now we crit. Now that doesn't matter. The game's like, yeah, you can crit here. Alright, just as Milotic. Hydro Pump. Okay, we win. Strong team! He definitely would have beat those scientists. You're approaching excellence. That's blended. Oh man, I totally thought that with the singular Pokemon I found in the ruins right here, I'd have a shot against you. Guess it takes more than that to beat the Pokemon you've trained so hard. Guess what? I found 2 tracks to specimens in these ruins. The second one's right behind you, chilling in the Pokeball. I've gathered information about the evolution line of Xatu and its significance in ancient tribes from this area and the ruins of Alph and Johto. It seems these tribes worshipped a deity, which was actually the final form of Xatu. I don't know how common Xatu can evolve into Traxxu, as it can't happen through leveling up. Most likely the interior of these ruins played a role in the existence of these Pokemon. So what I'm saying is you can take the second specimen right behind you. I don't know if I'll ever make it back to civilization, or if I'll ever make it back at all. And now you've shown up in this super remote spot. Maybe it's destiny. Whatever. You're the one for a Pokemon like that to have epic adventures and reach its full potential. Does that mean it evolves again? That's pretty cool! That is pretty cool. I don't know the details of its characteristics. Interesting to look its data on my PC. GG's! Okay, I'm happy we did that. I am happy we did that. Birth Island. Let's get out of here. Okay. So now it's to Celadon, right? Make sure we're all nice and healed. I think we're gonna train to level 85 for the team. I think that's the best route to do right now. Yes, for a fight for of your life. Sounds good to me. And more reason why we should do exactly that. Celadon. Okay. Whoops. Believe in your team. This is the Quay. I suggest getting at least Crobat to level 90. Ooh, that's scary. I mean, it's scary that I would need that. You're probably right. In that case, I'm going to take a bathroom break once we get down to the base. Probably grab some lunch. If you guys want to grab some snacks, get comfy, because we're going to have to take a minute to grind up. And then it's off to the Pokemon Mansion. It's starting to become oak with that SpongeBob meme. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oak don't learn. He really don't. If him and Giovanni would stop being like petty, mostly Oak, honestly, things would be a lot smoother. Oh wait, don't they sell nice stuff here? Okay, they do. We're gonna have to buy a bunch of that when we go to make the other team. What's this? The stones. Don't necessarily need it, but it'll be greatly, and I won't have to keep hiding what happens. Just in case we want to. Can we borrow those power? Might as well have these on hand. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then get some lunch. Excuse me. Then we'll prepare for what is to come. Get the music going. Okay. I'll be back.
On the plains where legends rise, Chev stands tall as fireflies. In the chaos he does roam, leading armies finding home. His warrior strong, his heart bold, cries of battle, truth unfolds. Swords clash as the drums beat loud. Through the dust he stands unbowed. Chev, the name that echoes far, underneath the moon and star. Dynasty obeys his call. With his power none shall fall. Rivers run with crimson waves, ancient spirits from their graves. Chev commands the storming tide. With his prowess none can hide. On the mountains high he stands, sweeping rows with mighty hands. Enemies now turn to dust. In his strength we place our trust. His scream ignites the fiercest fear. Warriors tremble when he's near. In the chaos born to reign, dynasty he shall maintain. Armored up for the battle, iron shining in the sun. Chaos riding on their shoulders, warrior hearts won't run. clash in the storm. United we stand with Chev, our spirits reborn. Chev Knights march to the rhythm, chaos nipping at our heels. Guided by Christ's light, in this war we make our deals. Swords raised high in the sky, banners flying true and strong. Faith carries us forward, nothing in this world feels wrong. Hear the trumpets blare, see the enemy's eyes. With the light burning bright, we'll take them by surprise. Chev Knights march to the rhythm, chaos nipping at our heels. Guided by Christ's light, in this war we make our deals. Hear the trumpets blare, see the enemy's eyes. With the light burning bright, we'll take them by surprise. Chev Knights march to the rhythm, chaos nipping at our heels. Guided by Christ's light, in this war we make our deals.
Chev leads the way with a heart made of steel. Riding on stallions, the battle's surreal. Through fields of fire where darkness once lay, Chev Knights are ready to conquer the day. Shields to the sky with our courage aflame. Evil shall tremble at sound of our name. Marching through shadows with swords burning bright. Victory's calling as we charge in tonight. Where there's a whip, there's a triumph to gain. Onward to glory, no fear in our train. Battle cries echo as dawn breaks the spell. We march to victory through heaven and hell. Lands once forsaken now rise to our song. Chev Knights the brave make the world right the wrong. Justice our banner unfurled in the sky. Crush every obstacle, not even try. Hope in our hearts and the fire in our eyes. Clashing with darkness, we light up the skies. Heroes of legend will speak of our deeds. Unite Uniting the world with our fearless creeds. Where there's a whip, there's a triumph to gain. Onward to glory, no fear in our train. Battle cries echo as dawn breaks the spell. We march to victory through heaven and hell. Heaven and hell.
In the twilight's velvet haze, here we stand. Chev and his Chev Knights, a resolute band. With chaos as our compass, we hold sway. Against the darkness, we keep it at bay. Underneath the moon's cool silent glow, we gather round, letting the wild winds blow. Through the discord and the tangled fight, we find our strength in the heart of the night. With whispers of mayhem, we weave our tune, crescendo of courage lighting up the gloom. Together we're mighty as stars in flight. Chev and the Chev Knights, guardians of light. Through the shadows deep we stride as one.
All right. Hey, Brandon, what's up? Good to see you again. How's the chaos? I'm trying to catch up. Number 90 bat. Could have removed lucky eggs to this. What happened? That's fine. We can make Crobat me like 86 then. Yeah, we're gonna make the team 85. Let me catch up with chat real quick. It's funny you think that's what you're preparing for. Guys, like the music? Ooh, dislocated your shoulder. Still getting paid. Shout out to PTO. That's good at least. Hope you can at least get it back in place while you rest up. It's like, got nothing to do. Let's try and get a job at least. Club said no. It took forever to at least say that, which is annoying to me, but. Hubby Clef Key. That's valid. Well, that's why we gotta get this more consistent then, so I don't need to do anything else, and I can just put all effort to this. Now I crit. You notice how I always crit things like when they're about to die anyways, but then they crit me on the first move? Do you know what? Let me go ahead and mute it so I can... I'm gonna... my music play. And I'm gonna fast allow this up. Speed it up. I don't think it has enough. I don't know, it might. You know I stream other games though, right? I'm a variety streamer. I stream every weekday, my guy. I think tomorrow we beat Final Fantasy Tactics. Look, I'm in Eva. Eva! Favorite evolution of Eevee? Umbreon. They're all good though. I was being sarcastic. Ah. Sorry, sometimes it's hard to read that. But I don't know, at this rate the game might. Because what if I replay it and nuzlocke it? That's like all of summer right there. Because we still are... Like, there's still all of Johto and Hoenn. And if they're anywhere near the content Kanto had, then that's another 16 weeks. Which would take us to... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that takes us to early to mid-June. And that's assuming I don't miss any streams in between then. I forgot to... See, this is also why the playtime is inflated. Because I speed up a lot. Let's see, plant. Did you play ZA? I did not. I know about it, and like I've seen the new megas. But I have not played it. I haven't gotten the chance. Because, again, this is my only job now. And I'm just like I don't hide it. Like, I'm just getting paid now. Last time I was paid in like October from this. If you want to help me get a little extra money, check out that short with Raid Shadow Legends. What about you, Eva? Did you play ZA? If you did, thoughts? From what I've seen of ZA, a lot of people like beat it very, very fast. I don't know if it's that short of a game or people just like, excuse me, got hooked on it. And so, you know, they beat it immediately. But like, I don't think I know a single person that it took, at least a streamer, I should say. I don't think any of my streamer friends took more than like a week to beat it. You know, hey, Easton, what did I just say about money, okay, bro? I won't do anything like, you know, if it's past my morals, I would reject for money, but... That being said, I don't know if I'm going to work with them again. As you can tell by the title, it was not my idea. They actually mandated that title. Thank you, Bren. Welcome back to you too. Hope your shoulder gets better soon. It's doing good? Nice. All I see of it is just people shiny hunting now. And because everyone beat it so quickly, I don't actually know most of what happens in the story. My streamer friends beat it before I could. I count like bits and pieces. Okay, Houndoom's almost there. One more round of chance he ought to do it. Man, I'm glad that you like the game. If anyone ever wants to sponsor a game or like DLC of a game, feel free to let me know. There's my Throne page if you want to send me a physical game. If it's DLC for a game I already have, then let me know and I can get you friended on like Steam, PlayStation, or Nintendo, whichever one. I have heard of that. I frankly refuse to watch it. I know a lot of people like it, including some of my friends. I'm frankly repulsed that it's very idea. I'm sure it's entertaining enough from what I've been told. There you go. But from what I know, from what it is, it's not something I want to take any part in. I'd much rather watch The Chosen. And do. The idea... No, just the overall characters. And from what I was at least told of the characterization of, like, how angels are. Oh wait, I can swap now. Let's get Batman in there. I want to check out the Fallout show. I've never played the Fallout games. That's another one I've heard is good, but I've never played the Fallout games, so like I don't know anything about it. I don't know a single character name. All I know is like the logo by sight of like the guy giving the thumbs up. You're fine, Immortal. Public subs. And you didn't bring enough for the rest of the class, bro. We've talked about this. Public subs are definite W's. Those are probably some of the best subs I've ever had. Think I could convince Publix to sponsor me? I tried to reach out to other companies for sponsorship. They literally did not respond. I'm going to try to send a follow-up to one of them because... I'll just tell you guys. I'm trying to get oats overnight because it looks like a healthier alternative for like... A stream like this right now, you know, I could have it for lunch. And I think that would go quite nicely. Alright. Oh, okay, I put Batman in. Welcome in, Arceus. How's the chaos? They get better in Season 2. I'm good. I don't watch too much TV in general. Right now I've been watching more television just because it's the Olympics. And I'm very, very Team America, but it's chaotic. This is the Quay. My mom does that. Does what? Sorry, I've been saying a lot. It's based off of New Vegas, but loosely, so it's probably better you haven't played. What does that mean? Now I'm curious, what exactly does that mean? I mean, just set up whoever leads public marketing department, they might give you a sponsor. Yeah, but you mean like my local one or just their general one? I guess it would have to be their general one, right? Not my local one, like GameStop. The angels mostly aren't evil, just ignorant beyond belief. Yeah, see, like, even that's a mischaracterization. Because angels, they're not ignorant, they're just... From my understanding, they are made to do what they are made to do. You know what I mean? Like, there's the different... what's the word? Legions? I think that's the word. Like, there's different legions of angels that are meant to do different things. And that's kind of their job, and that's what they do. Like, most peeps most peeps that love Fallout don't like the show because it's not canon. I mean, I figured it wasn't, just because it's an adaptation, right? Unless they do something like so drastic, like they kill off like a main character early on or something crazy. So we're talking about HH, I'll be honest, he probably doesn't like it because it can just be a tad offensive. Well, see, that's what also is like drawn some of it, because from what my friends told me, I don't remember offhand exactly, but some of it's like, because they go off that, like how you said, like, oh, they're portrayed as ignorant, and then if you just kept running with that, seems to be what they do. I don't really like that, because as I've just heard around, people took it as truth, and it's just not. Like, I don't necessarily get offended easily about religion as much as I get offended by stupidity and or ignorance. And I'm not gonna act like I know every single thing about religion, because I don't. But there's just some, especially being Catholic, there's a million misconceptions that people constantly criticize Catholicism for that simply aren't true. So it's always annoying to me, if nothing else. But I'm not going to, I don't agree with watching it, but I also respect your freedom of choice to do so. So, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. This is back to the drawing board to make some more Twitch redeems. I'm down. Oh, I forgot to switch out Batman. If y'all have ideas for Twitch redeems, let me know. Also, again, this Saturday, we are celebrating 5 years of the channel. Let's see. What's that? I'll leave it on that one for now. To be fair, the Angels of Season 1 aren't for all things. People use religion to justify doing it. Well, see, that's always the problem, too. Because people always like to try to twist things to justify their actions. To me, the way, hell is, it's created because when we die, we do get judged on how we lived, but it's essentially our choice on where we end up, because hell is hell because it is the absence of God. So if you want to be without him in the afterlife, then God will let you do it. I've got to switch. And that's what hell is. Because God gives us free will to behave how we want. And based off of how we chose in life is where we will be sent. And it's going to suck though, because God is love itself. And everything like that. So to go to a place where there is no love whatsoever, there's no mercy, there is no every other word, that goes along with that, then that's how you get hell. And people don't seem to like to think that deeply about it, because I've met way too many people that are just fine with that. There's no chances this week. This room is literally meant to grind. That's its entire purpose. Say before you enter his office. Alright. But I know in a lot of media, and especially film and music, they do love their rather demonic symbolism. And as we've been learning from the, rather popular files, yeah, that's exactly what they like to do. In being pure evil. And I'm kind of glad a lot of it's coming out, because I never fully got the idea of idolizing celebrities. I just never really got hooked on that. But I've definitely met people who do. You're sure in the Bible isn't toned? Well, but see, that's the thing, it is, but it's because of that, of what I was explaining. That's what makes it eternal torture. Like, Jesus describes it as, you know, where there'll be wailing and the gnashing of teeth. It's because you won't be with God, where everything will be full of joy, peace, and love. You won't have any of that anymore if you are there. And so, like, that's what, like, you're not going to be on a torture rack, you know, like medieval times and, like, getting ripped in half, you know? Like, that's not exactly what's going to happen. In the Bible, it is described sometimes as being fiery. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. But that's, to me, why that would happen. Because you will be so without everything else. You know, you'll be only with, like, truly evil people who didn't want to live with God. And, like, if that's your, you know, prerogative, then fine. I don't like to push religion on anyone. Mainly because, like, it just gets exhausting. But it's also your choice. You know, Jesus calls everyone. But you don't have to accept the invite. Because that's free will. And that's why people, like, you know, that's why there is evil in the world. And people do bad things. Because you are allowed to. You know, you're not going to get smited. You know, if you commit murder, you know, yes, you're breaking the commandments, but you're not going to get smited by a lightning bolt immediately for it. Which people seem to like to think. They're like, oh, you know, oh, nothing bad happened. See, I sinned and it's fine. Like, it really isn't fine. But because there wasn't, like, that immediate retribution, people think it's okay. And, you know, it tends to just lead to more of itself. I almost hit that thing with Shadow Ball. Richard Deem, control upside down, price it for 3,000. I might make it 2,500, because that could be annoying. Like, in the Bible, yes. And that's the part that, like, people also don't like to, either they don't like to think about it, or they don't want to acknowledge it. I actually thought about, let me know if you have thoughts on this part. There's a content creator, he's a Dallas Cowboys fan, and that's what he makes most of his content on. He also does some college football, but I don't really follow that enough to care for it. His name's Scooter Magruder, and he's on, like, social media and YouTube. But he did this video called his Testimony Challenge. That was a misclick. And it's basically just a short video, not very long. I forget how long his was. But basically just explain, like, defending the faith and explaining why you believe what you believe. Because, you know, even if you're not, like, an expert, you don't have to be a doctor, you don't have to be a priest. You know, then what is your reasoning for following? And his was a very deep one. And that's what it is, like, it changes camera angles, but there's no, like, other music, it's just him speaking to the camera. I thought about making it, but I was really hesitant. Only because, like, if I really go into it, it's, like, going to be a rather depressing video. Like, people sort of, oh yeah! Like, that, yeah, Jesus was face to face with him, being tempted by him. Speaking of, Ash Wednesday is this Wednesday, and I don't know if I'm going to stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream this Wednesday. It depends when I go to get my ashes and how I'm feeling. Mainly because, like, I don't like answering the question about them a million times over, which happens, like, every time I get them. I don't like repeating myself in general. And so just, especially for that, it's like, you know, every year. Another one, put one of your custom songs over the game. That's not a bad one. Immortal, if you want to put these somewhere in the Discord, I don't think I have I should make a channel for suggestions. Let me see if all my mods can get on that. I'm not gonna put up Discord on my computer because I notice it takes a lot of resources to do that. I'm gonna see if all my mods can make a suggestion channel immortal and then just put like all your ideas in there, so that way I can remember to do them. Okay. I'm gonna go. People don't want to believe he's on Earth, but it doesn't change reality. Well, that's what. There's an old saying that his greatest trick is making the world believe he doesn't exist. It's an old saying, and it holds, unfortunately, extremely true. I keep forgetting to switch Pokemon. I mean, if you let me, I could whip up Google Doc. People make suggestions. I'd rather have it in the Discord than a Google Doc. Cause my Google shows my real name, and I don't want to do that. Hey, Sans. Welcome in. How's the chaos? But I agree with you completely, Eastern. And it's sad to see sometimes. Most of the time. Because people, like, even with God, with like atheists too. Because again, you are free to believe that, but it doesn't change the reality of it. Especially when you study like astronomy or even biology. If you want to go, you know, micro or macro, I refuse to believe everything in the universe happened by chance. When you realize just how intricately constructed every little detail is of the universe, and then all the major stuff, like, statistically, it's impossible for the universe to exist. Literally. Like, the amount of zeros after the decimal. Also, I forgot I'm using Dragonite. The universe wouldn't exist. Or it shouldn't. Especially for everything to fall in place as it has. Just simply wouldn't happen. Thinking... It'd probably get popularity, Eastern. I just personally wouldn't play it. It's not against you, as I mentioned. And even like Magic the Gathering. I know they have like Demon Subset. Because, you know, they have a type of creature for like everything. I refuse to like run those at all. And I almost accidentally bought a deck of them. Because I didn't realize what it was. It was just called Chaos Incarnate. And I thought it was just very on brand for me. But then like there was a ton of issues ordering it online. And I'm taking that as a sign of God to be like, don't have that. Now this is a suggestion to both upgrade an existing team and a new one. Make a punishment wheel. Be punished for both selling a banned wood or 5k redeem. Interesting. I don't know how that would work. That was interesting, though. That idea works, Eastern. Conceptually makes sense. I could give you a link to... I have a wheel. I think all my wheels are made for Dynasty Warriors. But I have a wheel website that I use. For now, I guess just put it in like general chat. All the ideas. Maybe the gaming chat. That might make more sense. So that way I can go over it like off stream with my mods. And we can figure it out. Oh, I didn't realize we were level 85 already. T-Tar's turn. The part would be part of... Inside. I've heard of that show too. I thought they were like related shows, and so I haven't really watched that one either. I just know when Amazon picked up has been able to tell their rationales because they picked up The Chosen, so they wanted to balance out beliefs, and I was like, you really don't. Like, you really don't. They're the same unit. Oh, they are? Okay. I didn't know that. I just knew it was like the same art style, so I just figured it was the same creators. I didn't realize they were actually the same universe. How many Pokemon they're going to use yet? Next. Yeah, just stuff like that. I feel like it's just better to stay away from. Because the Bible mentions other stuff too, like a lot. Like, I think magic itself is real, but the Bible says don't practice it. Like, real magic. Obviously, you know, the card game called it. You're not really, you know, my lightning bolt of Zula isn't really. I'm not really trying to throw a lightning ball at somebody. Did you just hop on a call through mod something? I mean, I have a mod chat. If they're available, I have done VCs with them. But I have a mod chat. That's just mods only. I'm thinking for Saturday, guys, we're going to do another Smash tournament CPU ran, and me doing the play-by-play. And we'll probably start around 1 or 1:30, around there. Interesting. It's almost weird that one of them just focuses on one, while all the rest is the other show. But yeah, overall things like that, I find it's just better to stay away from. I would say if you need more, hit me up. Begging per se, but if you do, I appreciate it. Right now, I'm not really looking for more mods. Because even when they're not chatting, I usually have somebody lurking. And the way numbers have been lately, I don't particularly need more mods. For better or worse. But I appreciate the offer. But yeah, I always run it by my mods too. It's just Stone Edge that trying to see, jeez. I was gonna make more songs. I need to work on that still. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so like I don't put it on this playlist unless I think it's like really ready for a stream. I have a bunch of songs that are just I didn't think they were ready. I forgot that T-Tar set up Sandstone. Giga Drain Earth Power. Excuse me. It's about sinners, which are stuck there. Isn't that the lowest one? The lowest level of hell is pride? You should make a song about Hollow Knight. Interesting. I do that. I hope they fix it soon. I know they've been working on it. I'll just say, this isn't my song. I don't know why it does that. It should just be playing my playlist and then it just randomly jumps like other people's music. I don't like I can immediately tell when it's not mine, but... because, again, I've listened to a bunch of, like, all of these a lot before I put them on. Also, they're two different characters. That's weird. Yeah, it's weird to me. I was playing D&D with my family, and we're all video game characters. And my brother's the DM gave my dad, who's playing as Lubu, the Drapneering from God of War. It's like, yes, very fun weapon. Pride is the highest, at least in the show at least. Interesting. I feel like the Bible does list it, I just don't remember offhand. I have read the whole Bible, but it is a lot to try to remember every bit. I'll probably start reading it all the way through again, because I've been trying to make it a habit to read it nightly again. So I've been doing like the daily readings. I need to finish the Catechism though. It's very long. Be hilarious if your song stopped playing and record. Bro, imagine. I didn't mean to get torpid up that high. Isn't particularly, but see, that's the problem I have with it, because from what I've been talked to about, people take it as if it is, and that's what really irks me about it, because people tend to like see things in media and be like, oh, see, it must be true. Like, regardless of what it is, people tend to do that. Like, even The Chosen isn't 100% biblically accurate, and they admit that because they have to take creative licensing because it is a show. But a lot of it, they encourage people to go read the Bible and see for yourself how it went down in the Bible and what we actually know. So, I get it, but it's just in that show's case, it seems they go a little further. I one-shot that? Huh, weird. Must have had like a negative nature or something. I'm glad the heals don't charge you. I keep forgetting detours in front. I feel like while I'm at it, I might as well make everything 186 then. And then just make Crowbat 87. It discusses the gray area of the afterlife. Rangers can be evil, just demons can be good. Honestly, I don't believe that's true. Because what makes a demon is that it's a fallen angel. And I feel like once they are at that point, it's kind of similar to why Jesus says the only unforgivable sin is blaspheming against the Holy Spirit. And it's not because God cannot forgive your sin, but because God's forgiveness takes you wanting it. And if you're at that point, you're not going to be seeking forgiveness and repentance for that. And so that's why it's unforgivable. And that's why I think you fall for that. I mean, pretty much because that, again, it's based off the choices you have made. And that, like, look at the parable Jesus gives us of the rich man and Lazarus. When the rich man is dead and he realizes like how much it sucks, he wants to even send a warning to his brothers, not even escape it himself at that point, even though I'm sure he would. You can't. Like, the answer is no. Like, you have made your choices, and it's because like they're are consequences to your choice. No matter what your decision is in life, there is a consequence. It's just we usually use the word with negative connotation. But consequences can be positive. It's just a consequence is a result, is what it is. So as a result of your actions, you can go to hell. God doesn't want you to, but you can. Like, it is an option. He doesn't think you should, nor would he like that. Forgiving you, if it's truly eternal. But see, that's the thing. He is forgiving, and he will forgive you. But if you're at that point, you aren't asking for forgiveness. You have to want it. And if you get to that point of just so doing things against God and sinning so much that you just don't want repentance, you don't see a problem with it, then you can't be forgiven for that in that way. To receive the forgiveness and grace like that, you have to want it. Like, for Catholics, you have the sacrament of reconciliation, which is basically confession. You have to willingly do that. You have to want the forgiveness. You have to accept that you sinned, acknowledge it, and confess it to God. It's through, the priest is acting for God, and God's working through him for it, and that's how that works. But that's how that part is. If they announce Smash 6, who do you want to be a new arrival? I would love to see Clive or Noctis. But that's my understanding of all of it. That's why the forgiveness isn't quite the same. Because you have to want it. And if you go that far off the deep end, you're not going to do that. Yeah, but simply being human is a sin. People would die. So about people died to you to ask for forgiveness for it. What I don't think I understand the question. To give an answer to that, I'm not sure I understand the question. Being human isn't the sin. It's the original sin, which is the consequence of Adam and Eve. That, because what they did was a very grave sin. I meant young, not you. So about people who died too. Oh, that people that died young. Okay, that's what I was. Okay, they died too young to ask for forgiveness. What do you mean? Well, in that, for this specific one, the sacrament of baptism is what washes away original sin. And like, my dad's an example of this, actually. When he was born, his lungs weren't working right. He was premature. And they thought he was going to die, like, within days, if not sooner. So they actually had him baptized, like, immediately. So that way, even if he had not survived, his soul would at least be cleansed. So baptism is what clears away original sin. But if someone dies because they could be baptized, at that point, this goes into more of a category of like, what if someone dies without ever knowing the name of Jesus? Which, you know, obviously has happened throughout the last 2,000 years. Like, if they just never learned of it. Which people have asked all the time. And it's a fair question. At least with the other sins, I'm not sure if it has another name for the original sin, but it's called invincible ignorance, and essentially you're still judged on how you lived your life. But for original sin, like if a baby wasn't baptized, I would think it's just up to the Lord's decision. And I would like to think they get the pass, but I wouldn't know. You know what I mean? Like, I think one thing that's going to be really tough is if, like, you know, I'm trying to get to heaven. And seeing someone there that like, hey, how'd you get here? You know, it's not up to us. Because let's face it, if we decided who went to heaven and hell, there's some people that we wouldn't allow in. But it's not up to us. And Jesus sees everything. He knows your heart. He knows your intention, your desire. Suicide is considered a sin, yes. The criminals are killing someone but dying before we can ask for forgiveness. At that point, from what I've understood it to be, is that when you die, you come face to face with Jesus himself. And to an extent, I do have a story on that, which is also why I was hesitant about that whole testimony video. Because I can speak at length to some of this. Particularly like the mystical side, mysticism. Not mystical, because that makes it sound wrong. At that point, it seems to be how you respond to being face to face with Jesus, and he will still judge you upon it. So I think there's still a chance, but I feel like you're more likely to end up in purgatory than you would in heaven. Like, I don't think No, I get what you're saying, Eastern, if it's the circumstances that push them towards it, but in the end, it is still your choice. And again, I can speak a little bit on it. Like, bad circumstances and abuse that make you want to. I can speak a lot on that. But that's also why I would think at best you would end up in purgatory. In which case, you are reliant on others to pray for you to help you get your soul cleansed there. And then you can go to heaven. You know Kiernan in Scarlet Violet? Yes, I despise that character. I mean, someone who's also punishment. Well, yeah, there's definitely that. Like, you know. Again, it is, at the end of the day, I know it sounds messed up. It is still your choice to do that, because especially when you look at a lot of the saints past, God gives us lives and stories that can overcome things like that. Like, look at Saint... Let me think real quick. Who would be a good example here? You could go with Saint Paul, for instance. I'm gonna go with him because he's the first that came to mind. But he started as Saul, who persecuted and had Christians murdered, including the first martyr for Christ, which was Saint Stephen. They stoned him to death. If Paul had decided to kill himself over guilt of that, say, because at first the other apostles did not want to accept him into the group. Once he had his change, he could have chosen that. He could have chosen despair and sank into that. But instead, God had other plans, and he became one of the most outspoken people and did a lot for the early church. That's why we have so many of his letters in the Bible. Letters, you know, to the Corinthians, to the Romans, to the Colossians, etc. So, from even that story, and there's a bunch of others where, like, a lot of the saints had really messed up lives. God sets it up where it requires your perseverance on your end. Because God will always provide you what you need to get the plan done. That does not mean you're going to get everything you ever wanted in this life. But what he has in heaven is greater than what we can possibly imagine. And that's what makes it all worth it, is him and his love. Because that's more valuable than anything we can possibly do in this world. You could have, you know, the nicest house, the best clothes, you know, the coolest cars. And in the end, it's not really going to matter. And I took that as why Jesus says it's hard for a rich man to make it to heaven. Because it's so easy, especially once you're that wealthy in material stuff, to focus on God still beyond all that. Because people do get enamored by greed, but also just like, I feel like there's more words than just greed. You know, they like the lap of luxury, of comfort, you know? But Jesus tells us, you know, don't worry about like what clothes you're gonna wear, what your next meal is gonna be. Because God provides even for like the wild birds. And how much more valuable to him are you as a human, because we are all made in his image. So he is going to set... Something is already set up for you. And it's up to you to listen to his call to see what that is. Even if you don't get the full picture. And I include myself in that. I don't know what everything is he's planning for me. But, you know, that's why we start every week with this. You know? Like, you can choose to include God in everything, and we're called to. We're not meant to live this life without him. And I know, like, that's a really big thing pushed in society, being like self-sufficient and always, you know, you can only rely on yourself. Like, no. Like, that's not what we're meant to live. That doesn't mean, you know, break down at every inconvenience, because we are meant to also be resilient. But the point is to then build up for him. And that's why, like, when I open the prayers up for the other streams of the week, I say, you know, we can build up further through his will and in his name. Because that's what it's all about. To serve him, we love each other. And to me, this is the best way I can do that for as many people as I can. Like, if you're on the short side right now, you see that number. And so that's why I keep going and doing this. Like I said, this Saturday is 5 years of this. From my circumstances and story, things really shouldn't have led up to me building a PC and setting all this up. I was very quiet for most of my life. And I would never have thought of being an entertainer. like, even getting my college degree, it was always, well, not always, I had intended it to always be behind the camera. I didn't want it on me. But God said, I need you here doing this stuff. Because if you guys haven't noticed, and even with some of my friends, they don't like to talk about religion a lot. Some of them will just say they're Christian, but then they don't want to go into it. And I don't blame them as much, because, like, it can easily, you know, get heat. Again, that's why we have so many martyrs. Because people, you know, literally, you know, they killed Jesus himself. You know, he got crucified for what he said. And what he said was the truth, and they didn't like that. People often don't like hearing the truth, especially if it's something they take negatively about themselves. That doesn't make it any less true, though. You know, like St. John the Baptist, he called out the Pharisees as broods of vipers. As I'm pretty sure Jesus also did. They got offended at that. Oh, you know, how could you call us snakes? And then they turned in St. John and he would get beheaded while in prison. Like, because you are. You know? So, again, it is always your decision on how you act to things. Also, Moro, I don't think I saw it. I'm not exactly saying that I feel uncomfortable. It's kind of weird listening to this with audience. You're Buddhist. Have you mentioned that? I don't know. I mean, again, like, that doesn't bother me, because that's still your choice. Although I was understood as Buddhism was more of a way of life than a religion. Then at least that was my understanding of it. But feel free to correct me on that. You know, you guys are welcome to disagree with me on any of this that I've been going off on. So definitely feel free to. I'm not gonna ban you for it. But yeah, that's how I see it. Like, even a new friend I was talking to recently, she said she's non-denominational Christian. To me, I always take that as then the flame for Jesus hasn't been lit enough. Because I know there's all the other branches of Christianity, but I really do think Catholicism is the right one, or at least most right, as best as we can as people. And while I don't know every answer to every belief, I am trying to learn as best I can. And that's one of the best things about Catholicism, is that there is a lot welcome to learning. Questions that are invited. Like, please learn why, you know, XYZ's believed. Like, we want people to know. It's a lot more like a religion. It has a different concept of death. When one dies, they're judged by their actions. If good, they get reincarnated to a better life. Bad, you get a bad life like a raccoon or something. Kind of funny, but that's interesting. I disagree with the idea of reincarnation, because the idea of death is really more for your body than your soul. Because even with the idea of reincarnation, that's still your soul then. Based off your judgment, you just put it in something else. Excuse me. And that's why, like, you know, hell is forever kind of thing. Because we have eternal souls that were meant for it. But I'm pretty sure it's in the book of Revelation that Oh man, I gotta reread it. I lost where I was going with that. I gotta reread Book of Revelation's weird. I don't like to keep reading it. It's very trippy because like it's so hard to tell how much of this is literal and metaphorical, and I think most of it is literal, and that's the part that's hard to imagine. Like I hope, you know, the end times don't come while I'm still actually alive on Earth. Based off Revelation, I don't really want to live through that. And then there's a bunch of movies made off that concept. I would not want to be here for that. But that's why, like, the saints, right? Their bodies don't decay. And to my understanding, they are very much alive. And that's why we can pray for their intercession, because they are alive and have gotten God's favor for how they live their lives, that they can now intercede and help us out. Going back to that for a minute, season 1 finale, the character does end up being redeemed by sacrificing himself. His mortal sin was that he knew who Jack the Ripper was, but did nothing about him. Jeez. That's brutal. I mean, that does sound like that would land you in hell. Because you did kind of result in a lot of death. But yeah, a lot of that is just how I've understood it. Again, you don't have to agree with me. I'm not going to force anyone to do that. What kind of religion is Arceus in Pokemon world? That is a very good question. I can tell that's definitely not a question they like to answer in the canon. Obviously, I think like every fan game that includes him has some theory on that, but that's a good question. In fact, the way it was phrased, it was more for the guilt he felt for knowing it than not actually doing anything. I mean, guilt can do a lot of things to a person. Honestly. It really can mess up your head if you let it build up. I'm gonna give my team just a little XP, so that way they can level up while we're fighting. So I want everyone to have some XP, so it's not just a full bar we gotta get to. There we go. Because again, yeah, so I feel like there's an answer to that whole setup. I'm just not sure how much I can articulate it well. Also, back to what I was saying with the testimony video, I'm usually very unsure of myself, and that even for the channel, that's where like my mods come in heavily. I second guess myself a lot, if nothing else, and so that's when my mods like really come in to reinforce certain ideas. which is also why I haven't done the testimony video, because again, a lot of what I've said today alludes to what would be in that video, and part of me isn't sure how much should be said on a YouTube video. At the same time, part of me kind of does want the whole story out. As I was also looking to start like typing up my story, because the goal is we are all called to be saints, and so I was thinking about like typing out my story so that way it's there, like how we have diaries and journals of other saints. So that way in the future it doesn't have to necessarily be wondered or like, you know, not much info available, because some of them there just isn't a lot. Like even my confirmation saint. It should be fine, Immortal. Nothing I've said here, like, I don't think would do that. And that's also why I've been very careful with my words. It's probably going to get me shadow banned, though. Because I notice when I speak on religion more specifically and saying the name of Jesus, that gets me shadow banned heavily. So what's an exactly large window? Sure. You know, that sounds like a bit of a combo there. Like there was no one reason. Okay, after this boss battle, sounds good. Let's see, we're gonna fight Oak. I don't know who I should lead with for that. Excuse me? True. And we'll find out, Immortal. We'll find out. Hopefully not. Yeah, let's talk with Giovanni. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Ah, that's how we found out Jack's identity. Okay, here we go. Sir, that's the whole story. Excellent job, Andrew. Both you and Chev have done a great job. Now we know the relic was part of Deoxys. And once both Oak and Blaine are under control, Kanto will finally be able to reach the peace. But we don't know what those two are up to. What if like we're not going to easily capture them? So getting Batman to level 90. I suggest getting, won't say why though. I might do that then. Executive Proton, Admin Andra, I need to speak privately with Chev. Step outside for a moment. So, Oak has challenged you to go alone to the Pokemon Mansion. Common sense says we should go full force into that Pokemon Mansion and obliterate whatever they're up to this time. You're not wrong, boss. Oak is a cautious, cold, and calculated man. If he has thrown such a challenge at you, having witnessed firsthand how you defeated both Red and Lance, it's because he genuinely possesses something extraordinary in his power. I suspect that, somehow, they have recovered Mewtwo, too. That might be a problem. If that's indeed the case, and they decide to use it as they please, the entire region is in serious danger. However, in Team Rocket, we take both honor and loyalty very seriously. If Oak has personally challenged you, and you believe you should go on your own, you should do so. However, given the significance this matter holds for the entire region, both Archer and me, along with Petrol, Andra, Proton, and other prominent members of the organization will stay in the background, Chev, in case anything goes wrong. I need to ensure, Chev, that you are ready for everything, even for Mewtwo. Just like Archer made sure both you and Andrew were ready for the Pokemon League, now it's time for the ultimate challenge. I, Giovanni, Team Rocket leader, will personally take your Pokemon to the next level. Is that his original theme? Is that his, like, original theme? Honchcrow. I don't think Honchcrow can one-shot me, so I'm gonna nasty plot. Oh, snap. Tailwind. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, that hurt. Rhyperior. Okay, but we should do some damage. Ooh. Do we outspeed a Rhyperior with Tailwind? Rainbow Rocket Giovanni theme? It sounds very 8-bit. Do we outspeed, guys, a Rhyperior with Tailwind? No? Our best bet is Cabbage. Whether he goes for a rock move or a ground type move. Because if he goes for a rock move, he toasts our flying types. If he goes for a ground move, though, they'd be immune. I can see him going for either one here. Most likely an Earthquake, then a rock type move. But if I guess wrong, I just killed one of our flying types, for sure. Unless Dragonite's multi-skill saves her. He's using Rock Wrecker? Then that would be a terrible idea. Would that kill Cabbage, though? 198 defense. Ooh, it's not very bulky. Excuse me. What do we do here? What's Tyranitar's defense? 201. Plus Lax Incense. So we could make him miss. Although we still wouldn't outspeed. That's the problem. Throw him in the tar pit. If he lands it, he has to recharge. Then we Dragon Dance. And then we should outspeed, right? Because Rhyperior's not fast by any means. No shot. So I'm thinking we Dragon Dance with Tar Pit. And that should knock out Rhyperior. He might heal here, actually. I know Sandstream won't do anything to him. He does heal. Now he might actually go for Rock Wrecker. Not Rock Wrecker. Earthquake. If he goes for Earthquake, because he hasn't attacked yet, so even if he's choiced, it wouldn't trigger. I'm thinking we go to Dragonite. We might be screwed. I'm thinking we go to Dragonite here. Because I don't think he would hit Rock Wrecker on Tyranitar. I think he's going to go for a ground type move. We can get the read in. How fast are you? 182. He probably outspeeds with Tailwind, but we will at least burn another turn of it. But if he's choiced, then he's locked into a ground type move. Man, we could have... this is tough. I think we're gonna have to go for it. He does go for Earthquake. And Tailwind viewed out! Oh, you're so dead. Huh? What? All right. Get him, Cabbage. Oh, right, he's got solid rock. Oh, I forgot about that. His Honchkro's coming back out. I say we go with Crobat. Crobat should outspeed him, and he won't be able to Tailwind again. Going for our strongest move. Honchkro shouldn't be that tanky. He doesn't go for Tailwind? Is Honchkro stronger than Crobat? Okay, his lefties won't matter. Sucker Punch! Brother. It's a physical wall in general. Lovely. Huh? What the beetle is that? What is that? It has speed boost? 161. 151. 211. We're gonna have to go in there. Scorching Sands. Okay. What else you got? Needle Queen. It's gonna have to be Cabbage. Sleep Powder? Flamethrower? Why do you have Flamethrower? Okay, go to sleep. We live. I heal. Okay, you're asleep. Giga Drain should be neutral. Of course you wake up second turn. Should do some decent damage. Okay, it does. That wasn't his ace. They don't call him the boss for nothing. Dragonite would have been able to one-shot it. I mean, Cerberus should be able to take it out. I'm gonna have to go for another Giga Drain. You went for Sludge Bomb? Oh, but it's... Oh, that sucks. I didn't think it would. Okay, we should outspeed Ice Scorching Sands. That cooks Needle Queen. There's no point in switching unless I sack Husk to either revive somebody or... I don't have any... I only have one max revive left, and I think I'm going to need it from Oak. For Oak, I mean. Needle King X, okay. Okay. Because Needle King X is going to murder Husk. Because Poison beats Fairy. I'm thinking we revive either Crobat or Eileen. Probably it's Poison Dark. Thank you for that bit of info. That actually helps a lot. If it's Poison Dark... Let me check those speeds. 25. Ooh, but that difference in attack. What's the Needle King X? I don't know! If he's Poison Dark, does Leech Life do super effective damage? Or would I be better off just hitting him with Fly because we have the Beak? Stab and Beak. But Leech Life would heal him a lot. It would heal a lot. Let me check. Neutral? Darn. Excuse me. Isn't Bug not very effective against poison? I couldn't remember. That's a very specific type combo that I don't come across often. I didn't think so. I thought that was just because a lot of the bugs are bug poison. Not necessarily because bug resist poison. Like, I don't think Beedrill's quad resisting a poison move, is it? Do we think this would be enough to kill? No, there's no shot I can one-shot him with Crobat. What am I saying? Unless Houndoom... Is this his last Pokemon? If this is his last Mon... I think Houndoom goes for a Flamethrower. You said he's what? Poison Dark? Maybe Scorching Sands would be better for the super effective then. I think Scorching Sands was only 70. I think we go Scorching Sands. Go into Husk. Revive Crobat, outspeed him with Fly. And between Scorching Sands and Fly, we should win. That's the plan. As I have... It's not his last! Ooh, crap. He outsped me? Okay, well, Husk is definitely getting wrecked. I don't have it. I have a single one that I gotta save for the Oak fight. I know what I'm doing. Trust. It's very fast. Why? He's gonna have a move for everyone on my team, isn't he? Bro, he literally has a move for everything on my team. Crobat might not outspeed. That's stupid. Bruh. Night Slash crits immediately. He missed! But the sandstorm subsided. Oh, because we have the Lax Incense! Oh man, I forgot we had that. He missed again! Ooh. I feel like healing Dragonite, because with multi-scale, she'll be able to survive a hit. Right? With multi-scale, she should survive an attack. Keep reviving. Let's go ahead and revive Crobat. Bro, he's missing! I'm not gonna bother bringing back Husk. The power of friendship. He missed again! Bro! I wonder if he has Hustle. Do you guys think he has Hustle? And that's lowering his accuracy even more? And that's why he's hitting so hard? What if he has Hustle? I'm gonna full heal Eileen. Instead of bringing back Husk, because Husk is gonna get one shot. T-Tron forgot how to hit. T-Tron's not the one missing! He forgot. No, it's Sheer Force? Then it's just all Lax Incense. And I'm cool with that. I'm gonna send in Cerberus. Actually, what does he have left? Honchkrow still. I need Cerberus for Honchkrow. Actually, we need Batman more for that. I'm sending out Cabbage. It's going to revive T-Tar for the Sandstream. The Sandstall do be a good strat in this game. There's the Earthquake, that's fine. 1,000 cuts. I said forgot how to hit, not how to. Oh, to get hit. My bad. My bad. You're right. I see it. I want to try to use Eileen and D-Dance, surviving with multi-skill. I just don't know if I can outspeed this thing. That's the part I'm not sure on. We could test right now if Batman can outspeed. Instead of reviving Cabbage, we could test. We do outspeed! Oh, what does he have? Rocky Helm. I think Sandstorm kills. Let's go! Eileen's gotta go in. Full health Dragonite. What you got? Honchkrow again. That's fine. I'm gonna D-Dance. U-turn. That's fine. Celebi! What? Dragon Rush! No! That was the worst time to miss. Why would you miss there? Please land. Okay. I think we should be good. Celebi is not super bulky. We still live in? This should take it out. I know it's resisted, but it's in the red. Come on. It's just the Honchkrow. I think he's gonna Sucker Punch me. I'm gonna heal. I think he's gonna Sucker Punch me. He did! You dirty, dirty fighter. Go for Aqua Tail. That should take it out. I'm the real boss! Acknowledge me, Giovanni. I am proud of you, Chev. With your current level, Kanto holds no more mysteries for you. GG's. So that's what he was doing in Johto. GG's. He knows everything and has a Celebi. Sus. Well, he didn't know everything, but unless now he does. Phew! Pokemon's a game of who had more healing items. This is true. Facts. It's crazy, Chev. I've improved so much since the days when Oak and I were going head-to-head for the Kanto Championship. Yet, you managed to outshine me. You've got the freedom to call the shots now. Andra, Proton. Acknowledge me. I need a cough drop after that. And good luck with the mansion. Thank you, Eastern. May you always see your blessings through the chaos. Sir, you have Pokemon that don't even exist. Multiple. Because he had the Rhyperior and the Evolve and Nidoking X. I love Nidoking. Can I bring that with me to Johto? Please? Are you heading out to Doom or are you saying that to Eastern? I like how they just teleport in. Call Archer, Petrel, Champion Blue, and all the Rocket executives in here. We need to make sure Oak and Blaine stay put in the Pokemon Mansion, and Chev doesn't face any threats. Think decent? Okay. Yes, sir! I hope they're able to stop them. I bet you they're gonna just teleport out, though. Like, they're not... I have a hard time seeing Oak and Blaine physically running anywhere. Who's Blaine? I forgot. The old scientist dude. He's the fire gym leader. He helped them make Mewtwo, though, and seems to be more loyal to Oak than to Giovanni. Do you guys still think I need to be level 90 bat? I mean, the funny guy. Do y'all still think I need a level 90 bat, or is 87 gonna be enough? Bitty bitty beep doo. I'm good. Yes, 90. Okay. I'm gonna mute it because that fast forward's gonna give me a headache. Go back to the music. There we go. I'm gonna save that we won that. GG's. Boss man acknowledged that I could be the boss. Just in case we ever have to stall out a lot. Surprised we didn't get a new paycheck. Right? After the Sevii Islands, I feel like we should have gotten paid. Dragons then remove lucky eggs to people who don't overlevel the bat to 90, and here we are doing it. Was it for that specific reason? Well, Latsune, do you think this team is good to go? Let me ask you that then. Do you think this team is good to go? I mean, hey, yo! For personal use. What you doing there, Immortal? You didn't have a low bunny. Calm down. Hey, you're the one who said it, bro. I ain't going to judge, but I think you should get all your Pokemon to level 100. We will, just not today. I'll do an extra level, okay? How's that? Giovanni's team, though, is quite frightening. I'll go for an extra level on everyone. This team can do it? Okay. I believe you. XP candy. That doesn't work. They're too high level. I'll just bump up our team, okay? Then... well, Latsune is saying 90 is a bit too much. So I'm just gonna do the little extra bump, you know? Just a little bit. Little bit thing, you know? That's what we need, just a little bit. Yeah, just a bump, you know, to get us over any hump. There we go. So we got Eileen. I want something more hype. You know, little bit thing like Otisburg. Getting my pseudos to 87 would be quite nice. Here we go. From what I've seen the Pokemon streams, it seems like Husk is just cannon fodder. Oh, because he's really a special defense wall. And if it's like a dragon type, he cooks them. And he has light screen. So like that's his main purpose. Because fairy type is very useful. Because they don't carry ice. So against a lot of the high-powered dragon types, he's been a big help. And because he's specially defensive, if we do face a heavy attacker, he has survived some hits, which have allowed us some crucial reviving. But yeah, he doesn't do a lot of damage, which is weird. Yeah, see, I can't even one-shot level 50 Chansey. That's with the Miracle Seed right there. Here we go. Hey, there's a crit. Pokemon. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Hold on there. Hold on there, mate. I'm pretty sure Sylveon came first. In all fairness to Sylveon. I know, like, it's been taken because of that. By that community a lot. But I take Pokemon for their utility, not their appearance. Because, like in any RPG, I never play for appearances. It's all about functionality. Because with that light screen, Husk survives a lot. You saw that. 241 SpEdF. Let's see. Mylene's gonna need the most XP, so let's go with her for it. And I don't always use him as a shield, okay? I try to fight with him. He just gets cooked. There's a difference. Alright, we should be good. Let me go ahead and turn the music back on. I used a Cloud's Eye. Why? Because he's a goofy boy. I used him, like, that helped, but he's also useful in battle. I guess I could have just gone to Giovanni's office, which was right next door, but... There we go. They added so much from base Fire Red to this game. Well, I guess really base Emerald, right? The base game of this one is Emerald. Okay, off to the Pokemon Mansion. Maybe you should read with Cerberus. I look, feel like it's not gonna matter. Because I don't know what Oak's gonna be running. I'm not fighting Blaine. Okay. The Pokemon Mansion. Let's pop some Repel, because there's something here that I want to mess with. Ah, Pokemon Mansion. The place to get my shiny Magmar in... Let's go Pikachu Eevee? Let's see, they said the depths of it, so that means we need to go down. Where would they be? Not just spray the repellent like Oak's face. She'd like pepper spray. So you decided to come. I probably should have saved before I ran in here. So be it. In the face of the power we've created here, no trainer can compete. Okay, nice. They let us save. Now use it like an actual flamethrower. I mean, he's got the Wise Glasses, so boost up his special attack by 10%. I don't know if I should use Charcoal. I just figured because then it boosts up all the attacks. And with his sheer force, what's stronger? Wise Glasses form or Life Orb? Now that I think about it, Life Orb might be the play. Where is it? There you are. Let's give him the Life Orb. That might make it stronger. Be using it wrong, it's your choice. Guess we'll find out! Because I don't think I'm gonna have a chance in Nasty Plot. Aw, I thought it was gonna be like something important here. For the lore. What's this music? Ooh, you left me loot! Stardust. What kind? Oh, it's not something to click on. I like this music. That's weird. Oh wait, I actually shouldn't have done that. Haha! I knew one of these would be lootable. Here, I'll give you the computer text. The date was. No, that was the books. This location was destroyed after Mewtwo escaped. Many things were lost here, but the significance of what happened here still resonates in our memories. That guy looks like he wants to fight. Why bother Oak when I can be the one who will teach you a lesson here and now? You don't know who you're messing with, do you? Like, this guy clearly doesn't know who I am. Flamethrower! Almost 65, bro. Get wrecked. Excuse me. Ooh, Vaporeon? Okay, might not want to fight that one. Eevee fight! Moonblast. Ah, living on one. Hydro Pump. Is that bothering to heal? Swift! Did you know that is a water type? Yeah, why are you asking? Of course I knew that. Why would you ask such a silly question? Discharge. Yeah, good job, Cabbage. Don't do it. Okay. Some things never change. Earth power. Rapidash. Scorching sands. With sheer force and life orb. Easy. Found the original post of that topic. I no longer use Vaporeon in any Pokemon playthrough. I don't think I've ever seen the original, nor do I want to. My team's almost the exact same. Instead of Sylveon and Venusaur, I have Roserade and something else that I'd be spoiling if I said. Fair enough. I like Cabbage more than I like Roserade. But it's not a bad mon. It is kind of funny that you also use a grass poison. Hypno? It's gonna get Dark Pulsed. All is ready. The cards are on the table. Your chances of winning are non-existent. Is this so I can quick heal? Oh yeah, that thingy. Magic Bounce. Makes sense. Bruh, of course I have the crappy stat one. A crappy nature, I mean. How you gonna have magic bounce and psycho shift? Psychic. Alvesta. Bish. It's okay. Yeah, decent. Feebas. What do I get? Maybe it's just a level up now. Tentacruel. The main reason I don't use Tentacruel, even as good as they made it, because the rival has one, and I don't like to copy the rival. Alright, I'm gonna try to heal by putting things in the PC. We should have enough healing items, though. Who needs to be healed? Cabbage. There we go. Nice. Where's the Mega Evolution? That comes later. We've encountered it, so I know it exists in the game. We've definitely fought it. Which I'm kind of surprised by, when we fought Giovanni, that it's not a Mega Evolution. That it was an actual evolution for Hyperia and Nidoking. I think Nidoking's a very cool mon, though. Absolutely. Is that Daisy? Mega Flygon? I wouldn't be shocked. If they can't take you down, you can bounce back from the hardest of hits and come back even stronger than before. The way we've kept this place going and finally finished our big project despite all the craziness is proof. No one, not even you, can revert this flat pact. Revert it? No. Whoop you for it? Yes. Nothing withstands the passage of time. In 3 years, this place may not exist anymore. Furthermore, the entire Cinnabar Island could vanish, swallowed by its volcano. However, none of that can undo what happened here. Well, because you guys already made Mewtwo. It is Daisy! What? Zinc! That's random. So it was you. If it weren't for you, everything would be different. The plan for restoring Kanto was perfect. Oh, great. But you did the unexpected. The worst possible moment. Here we are, fleeing from the very region we were going to save. If you think about it, we both sought the same thing. There's room for just one winner, isn't there? If we must, we'll fight for that space. These last months, Grandpa's harvested the fruits of years of labor. A new era has finally come. Then bear witness to it! Cuckoo! A Jolteon? Probably outspeeds me? It does. That's gonna hurt. I mean, we are 15 levels higher, though. Okay. Let's see how you like this. My doggo. You focus sashed it. I hate you, Daisy. There we go. I saved our dog. Charizard? Hmm. Aqua Tail Blast Burn! And you outsped. That was a crit. Of course she crits immediately, by the way. Aqua Tail Dragonite. All she's doing is giving me free XP to prepare for Oak. Tauros X. Huh. It's a mechanical bull. This is some bull, chat. Head charge. You outsped me? And you killed me. Wow, okay. Didn't think you were going to be able to do that. Go for Earthquake. Tito just held on. Good thing we went for that extra level. That extra level mattered. I see they've had their own experiments going on. Venusaur. You think you can do cabbage better than me? I'm the king of cabbage. Fly now, Batman! She's gonna have a Blastoise too, isn't she? There it is. Okay. She has another Pokemon. Light screen. Honestly, we ate that pretty well. See, I told you Sylveon was good. Look at that. Sylveon's wrecking Blastoise right now. Absolutely wrecking. Wait, how come you don't need to charge? Why didn't she have to recharge that? Strange. Blissey? Okay. You think your Blissey's gonna do something? And that's precious. Anything on Speed Dragonite? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. You survived? Finish it, Batman! I might escape rope and go heal. In fact, I think I will. What? Tauros X defeated fairly easily, too. How's that make you feel? In the end, you're here for a reason. An upgraded clone alone won't be enough to back you down. There's something I like about you. Somehow you stand for the past and the antique alike. My brother was too young, but I still recall the battles between Grandpa and your boss, before it all burst open. They were magnificent for the era, you know. They'd drawn out the best from the original 150. In the end, both tried to save the region, in their own ways. Grandpa from the inside, and Giovanni from the outside. Betrayed, you say? You don't get it, do you? Blaming Giovanni as the only culprit was the only way, don't you understand? Then and only then would Lance trust entirely in one of them, the only ones with the real chance of making Kanto recover. Besides, Grandpa knew Giovanni better than anyone. He knew he'd have the strength to keep going no matter what, with an alternate plan, brilliant on its own and separate from his. He did what needed to be done to keep Kanto's flames of hope alive. Just that. And deep inside, you know your leader knows it. He knows the true reasons. The truth is that their rivalry never came to an end. Grandpa saved it. However... No, it's not about a tournament nor a title. We're gambling on the future of this region. Now that they've accomplished that, nothing else matters. Everything comes again to who's the better trainer. You think you are that one? You got basement B1 key. Well then, keep going. With his current team, not a single champion across Kanto and Johto's history could beat Grandpa. That was his childhood dream. Now that he's done it, he's raring to go toe-to-toe with today's champion. When he defeats everyone, things will get back to normal. At last. Interesting. I'm glad they didn't, like, make her just, like, you know, psychotically loyal to him. I'm gonna use an escape rope. And heal. 'Cause I need to. 2450, wow. So after this battle, we'll wrap up stream. me think. I don't need to be anywhere today. Yeah, I'm in no rush. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get it. Oh. So she said like, oh, it was about title. Like, seems like he wants the title being the best. Just saying. Seems like he kind of does want that title. Not the title of champion, no. Yeah, is this music from anything, by the way? If it is, I don't really recognize it. I don't think I need repel here. Gen 5? Ah. Notice a few that have won the Pokemon League, only to witness Professor Oak's grandson becoming the champion, or Red is hailed as a legend. In society's eyes, you simply don't exist. You're nothing more than dust. Ends castle. Ah! Good music. Which is funny that he says it like that, the scientist, when it's like, bro, I know I'm the real champ, though. Like, I beat both.
He's gonna charge me level 66.
That Stoody's getting annoying. Magnet Rise, that's fine. I wasn't gonna hit you with the ground type move. That is a-okay with me, buddy. Excuse me. Jeez. Lapras. Pulse. Blastoise. Get him, Cabbage. Giga Drain. I wonder who will raid today. I wonder who we're gonna raid today. A Hypno. This guy's a creep. This is how we'll know. Leech Life. A move I rarely use. Snorlax. Break. GG's. I gotta use the bathroom again. I want to be fully healed as well. Oh, didn't mean to do that. You know Zed, right? Yeah, I know Zed. Yes, sir. Okay, let me get down there again. And then we'll save. And I gotta use the bathroom before we do the fight. He's doing too many types. Oh, okay. We might raid him. We might. I don't know if I want to play that too many types one. I don't really like the ones that are just centered on the gimmick. You know what I mean? Like, Infinite Fusion was fine to me. I liked the story, but the gimmick of the fusions wore off on me quickly. That being said, I still might Nuzlocke it, trying to explore everything that game has to offer, because it is pretty well made. But like too many times, I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me get the music. Okay, I'll be back.
Battered roads, they stretch so long. Dry dust in the air. Mountains rise before my eyes. Truth beyond compare. The night it whispers heavy doubt. Shadows in my ear, but there's a power inside me. I know I'm meant to steer through the fire, through the storm, through the aching night. I was made to fight, to climb, to reach the light, with hands unseen to guide me, to never let me lack. I'm walking through this chaos, knowing God's got my back. Winds may howl and waters rise, they throw me against the rocks. Every dream it shatters loud against the ticking clocks. But I remember whispers warm, like embers in my soul. He won't ever let me break. I'm stronger than I know. Through the fire, through the storm, through the aching night, I was made to fight, to climb, to reach the light, with hands unseen to guide me, to never let me lack. I'm walking through this chaos, knowing God's got my back. Raise my feet on shaking ground, won't let me lose the way. Each sunrise ignites the courage to conquer each day. The promise lights my heavy heart, I hold it close inside. This faith it burns beneath my skin, a furnace I can't hide. Through the fire, through the storm, through the aching night, I was made to fight, to climb, to reach the light, with hands unseen to guide me, to never let me lack. I'm walking through this chaos, knowing God's got my back.
Marching through the shadowed lands, no end in sight. Chev leads the way with a heart burning bright. Keyblades gleaming, cutting through the endless night. We're the Chev Knights, standing tall in the fight. Darkness looms, but we're not afraid to stand. Blades in hand, united as one strong band. Faith like fire, guiding us through the shifting sand. We follow the call of the holy command. Knights of the blazing light, hearts set to ignite. Through the void we charge, no end to our might. With Jesus as our banner, we'll never lose the height. The forces of darkness will crumble tonight. Echoes of the battle roar Chev voice like thunder, breaking the chains. Keyblades strike against the shadow stains. Rays of hope piercing through.
Alright. Who's ready for a painful boss battle? Ooh. An escape rope, that's funny. Just in case. I'm surprised they left so much loot out for me. We've been after the perfect team for decades, and now that we've successfully assembled the greatest team ever, nothing can stand in our way. Why does everyone think they have the perfect team? Like, I acknowledge my team's not perfect. They're so arrogant. Scorching sands. Your Flareon will meet the same fate. Right, like Aqua and Magma thought they had the perfect teams too. And then I wrecked them. I'm just saying. The extra level is definitely gonna come in handy. A Rhydon? Might have Sturdy. Let's go for this. Giga Drain. He did not have Sturdy. Slow King. Nice. Brick. Batman. Get some free XP. Alright, here we go. Easy. He said, walk to your doom. Oak will be remembered as the greatest trainer of all time, whereas you will never be recognized for what you did in the league. It's not recorded for posterity, it never happened, neither you nor your actions. He thinks I care. Free Forester was nice. Is that all there was here? Metagross and Devron's Masquerade at Hoenn. Most people know that the characteristic pseudo-legendary of Hoenn is Salamence, a dragon that reflects the power inside a place as the meteor falls, with a power similar to the two Dragonites. However, we can find another Pokemon in Hoenn with the attributes of a pseudo-legendary, and it is none other than Metagross. Hoenn is the only region where this happens, two pseudo-legendaries sharing territory. Some say this coincidence occurs because of the enormous variety of fauna and flora present in Hoenn. However, the biology of the evolutionary line of Metagross has almost nothing to do with this fauna and flora, and our latest research suggests that the reason for the existence of two pseudo-legendaries in the same region are different. Devco is the Silphco of Hoenn region. However, it has never publicly released achievements of greater significance than Pokeballs like the Net Ball, Dive Ball, Repeat Ball, or Timer Ball. In addition to the PokeNav, even though we know it has resources and capability too, like Sylph, to create an artificial Pokemon, like Porygon. What did they do? It is the point where the Sons of Devon's president, Steven, comes into play. He aims to be recognized as the top trainer in Hoenn while also being an expert in fossils. However, having Armaldo and Cradilly isn't sufficient to win the championship. Thus, Devon creates a custom Pokemon to ensure Steven has the necessary prowess to claim the champion title. Cheaters! There ain't a single Beldum anywhere. Weird the word ain't, isn't this? In Hoenn, except for Steven's ones. He's got plenty of them, but he never spilled where they came from or how they evolved. It starts with a Beldum that only knows one move, Takedown, which would have probably gotten it wiped out in the wild for not having enough ways to defend itself. It ends up with a Metagross that's all cold, robotic, and calculating, with a type combo that's way too convenient, like it was custom made or something. Interesting. If all of this were confirmed, we would be facing the first true Pokemon altered by humans, with such a high level of success that it managed to replicate the power of a pseudo-legendary, pretending to be one and being universally regarded as such. That's alarming. Admittedly. Quite alarming. Ooh, Elixir. You can't win this game just by being the most powerful trainer, which you are not since Oak finally managed to assemble the perfect team. You guys have some real pieces of work. So I saw the loot. Steel Beam. That might be handy. $140, wow. No one can learn it. Oh, Grassy Glass not bad. Save before entering the next room. That makes sense. That makes sense. Tauros X. A supercomputer with psychic steel types. Sus. That's interesting lore. I never thought about it. HP 75. Attack 155. Jeez. 150 defense. Special attack 30. Special defense 90. Speed 90. Total 590. Rock and normal. Ability Rockhead. We succeeded in enhancing the wild charging capacity of Tauros, thanks to discover that its speed and normal type were major constraints for developing its full strength and endurance. Once we were able to reduce its speed, using Rhydon's genes, its physical power raised to the limit. Anything striked with head charge or head smash is obliterated. I assume he's gonna have one? Huh? Magmortar Y? HP 75, attack 95, defense 97, special attack 165, special defense 105, speed 103. This is gonna suck. 640. I don't think I have anything that strong on my team. No guard. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. Blaine's belief about Magmar being the fire-type Pokemon with the greatest special potential of all encounters, surpassing even Moltres, has been thoroughly demonstrated. The flames of Magmortar Y will outshine the legendary ones. Any target in sights of this massive cannons will be struck with 0% probability of failure. Blaine, I've come to bargain, right? About a Sandstream stall him. That's ridiculous, man, the Pokemon they gave them. Blastoise. Cabbage. Giga Drain. This is rough. Like, they gave them such insane Pokemon. It's like, good luck! Alakazam? I think I'm gonna go ahead and light screen. Calm Mind. Future Sight. Shadow Ball! Still one shot. Aerodactyl? Dragonite's Aqua Tail should be good to take you out. Lebonk. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about Magmortar. I guess our best bet is Dragonite, right? Against Magmortar Y there. Dragonite's Aqua Tail, especially at full health, we are more than likely outsped, but it should be okay. We ought to be able to survive one and land that Aqua Tail. Or possibly... oh, crap. D-Dance. Only Oak can rule over Kanto, which is Zealots. Jeez. Even after getting my Pokemon level 100, I struggled with Oak. So let's see, what do you do? Lovely! Lovely! I have no idea what I'm gonna be do. I'm gonna heal first, that's for sure. Fire Blast and Thunder, who never misses. Yeah, that's not gonna be too annoying. That's what I'm thinking, Eileen. Because if we can survive one and D-Dance, I think we will outspeed him. And getting Aqua Tail with at least a +1 attack, we should be good. Eh? How's this not something to click on? Oh. That's weird. What's down here? Oh, that's why I came in. Okay. Okay. That thing is ridiculous. So Blaine's totally gonna attack me with that. I don't think he's gonna lead with it though, so Cerberus should still be fine. I would be shocked if he led with it, because they haven't been leading with their super Fakemon. So you came. Duh. For the plot. Who would have thought a rocket who would stir up so much trouble? You're one of a kind. The exception that proves the rule. But even you follow patterns we've taken care of in this warehouse. Look at this place. Its only reason for existing is to explore the boundaries that the laws of this world impose on us, just like Team Rocket. Our end goal is similar. Magmar, Charizard, Arcanine, just numbers. What distinguishes them is a greater or lesser degree in each of the 6 parameters that constitute their genetics. In this way, whoever is capable of controlling and manipulating these 6 parameters, along with the type combinations, abilities, and moves, holds the power to control this world. Some, like Lance, surrender to divine Pokemon, hoping nature will do everything for them. We go beyond that. A legendary is only a legendary because it won nature's lottery. The luckiest, as I've said, just by the creator's grace. But not here. Not in this place. By understanding the rules of the game, we can manipulate them in our favor, so that the lottery smiles on us not just once, but multiple times for the same Pokemon. The days of imperfections, arbitrariness, and random chance imposed by nature are over. Do you know what that means? We are the ones who establish the rules of the game now. Gotta love it when a scientist wants to play God. Perfect IVs? Of course. Of course. My team is not perfect IV'd. At all. Interesting. We should be able to one-shot this. Magmortar on itself. Come on, man! That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. Fluff off. Typhlosion? We're better off just squishing sanding it. We have the Life Orb, empowering our moves. There we go, Cerberus. We've done this dance. Okay. Our best bet here is really Eileen. Houndoom might be better outspeed because of the level difference, but this thing's gonna be annoying. Air balloon. Interesting. Very glad we didn't stay in then. Dynamic punch with no guard. I hate you. I hate you so much, Blaine. And he broke the multi-scale. Please, Eileen, please do it. Please do it. Please do it. I hate my luck. I hate my luck so much in this game. Every time. Every freaking thing works on me. Gosh, I hate my luck in this. Of course, you got the burn. Bruh. Bruh! Come on! Can I please not? Of course he crits. Finally, I can land a hit. It's been how many turns? Beep 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 doof. Beep 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 doof. Beep 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 doof. Told you Eileen could handle it. Settlements. Ooh. Intimidate. There we go. Okay, it's back now. Make sure the Twitch site is up. There we go. Okay, okay. We're good now. So we'll do the fight. There we go. We're back now. We'll kick Oak's butt. Surprised he had this many loyal scientists. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Now we're ready. Let's see who's leading the charge. Cerberus, that's fine. Got enough computers in here, bro? Ooh. Well, that's quite nice. The Master Ball. Deoxys defense. HP 100, attack 20. Defense 180. Special attack 70. Ooh, that's still it's pretty hard. 180. 50 speed. Total 600. We consider its genetic combination resulting from a mutation as a miracle of nature. A miracle that has endowed it in its defense form with the greatest bulk known to date. A bulk that even exceeds Lugia's. Attack form. 100 base HP. 20 attack. 75 defense, 180 special attack, 75 special defense, and 150 speed, for a total of 600. We regard a genetic combination, okay, same thing. The greatest special attack, exceeding even Mewtwo's. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Mewtwo, number 1. 106, 110 attack. I didn't know his physical attack was that high. 90 defense, 154 special attack, 90 special defense, 130 speed, for a total of 680. With perfect IVs, I do not know what I'm going to do here. Pokemon designed to rule regions with an iron fist, its offensive-defensive ratio is unmatched. Though its psychic powers are inferior to Deoxys, it still holds untapped potential that could push its base special attack close to 200. Good gosh. With 2 poison types on my team, and he has at least 2 psychic. Oy, this is gonna get ugly before it gets good. Wondering what if we choice Scarfed Tar Pit, but I don't think it's gonna help. Aerodactyl Primal. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. What? 45 base attack, 80 HP, 105 defense, 60 special attack, you can neglect. 85 special defense with 140 speed. Rock and Dragon. Levitate. That's annoying. The true wild form of Aerodactyl, 300 million years ago. A bit slower, but with greater physical power than his modern Mega Evolution form. Back in time was the most fearsome predator. With unmatched speed, no prey was able to escape. His team hits hard and quickly. A big nugget, great. Man, I don't even know what I have here to deal with him. Guess we have the Ultra Beast. We've always persevered with this team. I don't know if we're gonna have the option to. Unless you get really lucky with Laxin Sense again, I think we're gonna get wrecked. Unless I'm able to light screen. As I expected, you have not failed to keep your word. We will put an end to all of this once and for all, and right here, what better place than this? I believed I had achieved perfection with Red, an unbeatable trainer, and I continue to assert, the only mistake was not exposing him to the proper stimulus. If Lance had been intelligent, he would have recognized his potential, and if he allowed him to overcompensate by battling trainers of your caliber, the snowball effect of his intelligence would have made him unbeatable handling the right Pokemon. Only better tools gave you the victory against Red. But now it's impossible. From this remote place, we have ensured to assemble a team that will set a new era. We have gathered the best of both worlds. Deoxys' unique genetic mix, impossible to recreate with our current technology, is the ultimate example of what it means to be a legendary, something that Lance and a lot of other idiots are crazy about. Although, these legendaries themselves may not know where their powers come from. What is with this music? Yes, it's an insult to those of us who truly understand how to observe and detect the mechanisms that allow a Pokemon to be better or worse than another, while also feeling frustrated by the enormous difficulty of being able to activate them for personal use. My Rhyperior 1 hit that Aerodactyl with Iron Tail. On the flip side, we have the future. Pokemon created to order, which will highlight the imperfections of the rest, even showing that the legendaries themselves are simply Pokemon with fewer imperfections than the rest. However, this fact shouldn't be underestimated, as they start from a better base point. Genetics can save years of effort, and sometimes a whole lifetime. Out of all legendaries, we have shown to have the best genetic base have been, of course, Mew, the ancestor of all Pokemon, all in all, a Mewtwo with imperfections. This is proof of the power I speak of, power capable of pulling that seams out of even a major legendary. The top of the pyramid in the Pokemon world, with even less imperfections than a minor legendary, but the potential for enhancement remains. He yaps a lot. Mewtwo equaling Lugia and Ho is irrefutable proof of this. Those foolish trainers who talk about bonds with your Pokemon, loving your team and other nonsense, fail to realize that what they do is irrelevant. They're not even going to improve their intrinsic potential thanks to that. They're limited from birth by a law as unfair as it is arbitrary, which decides arbitrarily who's better than another. Training or loving your Pokemon will always take you as far as this law allows. From here, we'll end that. Whoever's playing dice up with mere mortals like us will fail now. We'll put an end to the genetic lottery. All Pokemon will be equal, equally raised and perfect. Skill will prevail only when it is so superior to the skill of the other that the will is not tested. So, the best among them will be because they're truly, through their will or their trainers, gone beyond the rest, not because they have some divine gift the rest don't. Once listened, do you really think this is so bad? Yes. We'll end with the biggest injustice in the world. After what I've said, you won't understand that I appreciate what someone like you did in the Pokemon League. It shows how far someone can go when they push to the extreme what they can control. But you're still limited by your Pokemon, whether you like it or not. Your Crobat will never surpass 374 points in health or 394 in speed. Noteworthy number, I must add. No matter how much you may try to argue. I wonder if that's my Crobat's actual or he's just saying it. How much you love your Crobat, and we'll go beyond that. That's the reason I brought you here. I want you to be the first to see the new breed of Pokemon, ones that can push the limiting factors to unimaginable levels. I'm gonna love seeing the look of despair on your face, watching as those ideals and principles become worthless against something you'll never even come close to. Proceed, Rocket. Face the best team Kanto and the world have ever seen. Whew, that was a mouthful. Hey, Blake. Nice, best of luck to you. Investigator Oak. Tyranitar, you bum. Sandstream. I'm just gonna Moonblast. I was actually hoping to Sandstream stall a lot of his team. You T-waved me. Stonehenge, but we got the screen up in time. We got the stream up in time. Moonblast. Oak's so mad at Ghost Champion Lady. Right? Oy. No, they said it's a rock dragon, right? With levitate. I'm going for it. Stone Edge. Live it, live it. Livin'. Let's go, Eileen! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Deoxys. Now this is where things might get a little testy. I'm thinking we bring out Torpit here. That looks like attack form. Let's go into Cabbage, because there's no way he's using a Psychic type here. Or a Sphere, that's what I figured. Ooh, there goes the Light Screen, though. Why wasn't he hit by Sandstorm? Psyshock, hopefully we live it. We do not. Okay. Ew. Ew. Let's go with Husk. I'm gonna try for Light Screen. I was hoping we'd have enough sped up to survive that. We did not. I don't outspeed and he has an Ice Beam. Okay. Magic Guard. Oh my gosh. Bruh. He's gonna outspeed me. Of course, he just magically kills me. Of course. Why wouldn't he, right? Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? They also didn't give him Psychic. They gave him Psy-Shock. Alright. It's all about the game and how you play it. It's about control if you can take it. Round and round we go. Where the revives will stop, nobody knows. I want him to run out of ice beams before I use my max revive, because it's my last one. And then I will use it on Dragonite, because she'll be able to survive whatever hit he has next. There's no point in using Tyranitar here. Oh, duh. I'm actually going to mute this game for a while. I'm gonna have to play my music. Okay. Alright. It's gonna come down to this. Because his team is ridiculous again. Because they didn't give us the berries that reset IVs, so I never got the chance to make... Ooh. There's our opening. White herb, of course. But if he uses that again, his special attack's going to start to go down. Like so. If he switches Mons when he runs out of attacks, that's when I'll put in T-Tar and start Sandstreaming his Mons. Here we go. Survive everyone? Let Husk survive. Of course he... Okay, sure. Why not, right? Why wouldn't he just randomly crit? Why not, right, guys? I'm gonna revive everything while he's doing that. We're gonna heal everyone. And this battle begins anew. I don't like that he's whittling me down, so I'm gonna full heal you. Here we go. You ain't so tough now, is ya? Actually, you know, yeah, that's what I was about to say, Latsune. Dragon Dance sweep time. I just realized that. I was like, hold up. Okay, we're maxed out. Okay. It's time to turn this battle back around. Aqua Tail! Now we crit. Everyone got XP for that. Mewtwo. This is why I can't play Pokemon Raw Fun on the stream. This is literally why I cannot play Pokemon off of... Of course he one-shots us. Alright, plan B. I knew he was gonna kill Torpid, but it's fine. And of course he also has... Of course, he also has Magic Bounce. Because why the beautiful one in E? Of course you're outspeed. Of course his whole team outspeeds and hits like a truck. Let's see, if I full heal... Can he still one-shot me? Of course he crits! Of course he crits! I don't think I outspeed anymore, though. So it doesn't matter. Brother. Alright, back at it again we go. Of course, I miss immediately. I promise you guys, you will not find worse luck than mine. You just can't. You literally cannot find worse luck than what I have. It does not exist. He's running out of moves. And I'm running out of max potions, honestly. Okay. Let's go ahead and revive everyone again. There we go. I was like, I guess I don't need to use max potion from that range. Jeez, man. Okay. Go ahead and keep healing everyone. This fight is really annoying. Okay. I did not mean to click Brick Break. I meant to click D-Dance again. Oh, he's got Recover. Lovely. Barrier. I hate you, Oak. I've come to that conclusion. I don't like you anymore. That barrier is not going to do you much good. What's up? He swapped for Deoxys. Dragon Rush! That's what I'm talking about, Eileen. Mewtwo's coming back for more, I see. And now you've reset your barrier. Great. That means I should one-shot you. Deoxys. Speed form? Psychic Surge. Good thing he didn't lead with that. That would have sucked. Aqua Tail now! Jeez, man. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. What just happened here? The power of money. My Eevees must have sucked. True. Maybe your Eevees too if you didn't train that properly, because I know my Eevees are not maxed. They're just okay. Easy first try. Exactly! That's what I'm talking about! Y'all made it sound like I was gonna be here for another 2 hours. I'm built different. No, makes no sense. My team is unbeatable. Nobody, not even Lance. Not Giovanni. Low-key, Giovanni might have beaten him. Low-key. Not... Wow. See, that's the kind of claim that gets you overthrown. That right there! That right there! How dare he blaspheme against Bidoof? Is there another force? Bidoof. Another law that I missed. Law of Bidoof. You done bedoofed. I just saw how, due to the imperfection of your Pokemon, something perfect came out as the final product. Maybe not absolutely and eternally, but certainly for this battle, this specific moment. I thought this battle would shatter your beliefs and prove that Red and Lance weren't enough in the Pokemon League, but it's been the complete opposite. Does this mean that training for its own can elevate a Pokemon to incalculable levels? You can't calculate my chaos, you son of a Bidoof. So I've been a fool talking about limits. There must be some at some point, of course. But after what I've seen here, they're much further than one can imagine, maybe even beyond what one can calculate. That's too much for me. Red, the creation of Mewtwo, keeping this laboratory alive in the shadows, all to barely scratch the surface of how a Pokemon truly works. Now, I don't know about you guys, but he sounds like a certain antagonist to me from a certain franchise here, trying to think he knew everything about a certain subject. I'm just saying. Welcome in, Lima. How's the chaos? It was good to see you. Do whatever you want with this lab, Rocket. Maybe you'll find something we missed. I'm aware about the entire Team Rocket waiting for me outside. Don't worry. I don't intend to do anything else. Mewtwo will be given to Giovanni. Who better than my old rival to carry on with this project? Me? I'm going back to Pallet Town. My only hope is to find myself there. I mean, I low-key figured he had, like, security cameras. Is that the end of Kanto? And Sevii? That must be. That we're getting, like, a Hall of Fame treatment? That must be the end of Kanto, guys. If I knew that, I would have titled that. Darn. Cerberus. Welcome to the Hall of Fame! I hope we get a nice paycheck after this. Season 2 completed. Darn right! League champion 2-time running, and they keep on running. I assume we must go see Giovanni now. I'm gonna save. Alright! Then I guess next week we head to Johto. In that case, now that we've saved, I'm going to look for a raid target. You guys should hit that like button, subscribe, turn on your notifications to see when I'm live I'm posting. New show will be up Wednesday. And yeah, make sure you follow on Twitch. Get those notifications turned on. Tomorrow I'll be beating Final Fantasy Tactics. So a lot of good stuff going on this week. We had that finale. We had this one for Kanto. What else do we got? What's Wednesday? Dragon Ball. Doing more parallel quests. Thursday. Oh crap! I forgot about the poll. Okay, I'll post it when I'm done streaming. We'll start a new series Thursday. Friday, hopefully Hollow Knight. We'll see. And Saturday, 5-year celebration. Thank you guys so much for your support and being a part of that 5 years. I'm at Goldenrod, been struggling with Boss Mon. Did you try hitting with some chaos? Because clearly that's what you gotta do, you know? Let's see. Ember's Live. Let's just raid Zed. It'll make my life easier. Let me go and set the redirect over to him. It'll be #Chaos Crew Raid over to Zed. I'm gonna send the full screen to his full screen and the shorts to his short side. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. That is a wrap today, guys. Again, thank you all so much for everything. Thank you guys for here for my TED Talk. But yeah, a lot of good stuff coming. Thank you guys for every moment of it and for helping it all be possible. And let's go spread the chaos over to Zen now. So have a great rest of your day, everyone. May you always know your blessings through the chaos. God bless.